Hello. What's up, guys? Happy EU Vault Day. Marcos. Chatham. Area. What's up, what's up? I'm excited to loot nothing out of my vault. Or a socket, I guess. We will see. Also, I'm excited for the new affix week. Even though it's tyrannical, and I'm sure my excitement is gonna go again soon. It's gonna leave my body very soon. After a few keys. Nice. Yeah, man. Congrats on your 4-piece. That's awesome. GG's. Thanks for 18 months, Emmett. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for your rates. Rain, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Hope you had a nice stream. What did you guys do today? Anything fun? Thanks for 15 months, Baxo. Thank you, thank you. My vault sucked again. Aw. Feels bad. Trying to time some keys. Hope you have better luck today. I am gonna go with no. The first day of the ID is always bad. It's like people have to get used to the affixes. I never play my own key. Even if I have a good key, I never play my own key in the first day because I always feel like people are just gonna play bad, myself included. Thanks for 25. Yeah, what's up? Thank you, thank you. I ran 7 Court of Stars only one time. People have no clue how to run that dungeon. I think Court is such an interesting dungeon because it's really easy in a timer, but there's so many things that you can do wrong, and they do almost always go wrong. Like, I feel like the amount of times I play Court and everything goes perfectly is incredibly rare. Other dungeons don't have as much of a fail rate as Court has, in my opinion. But then Court is still much easier, so you still time most of your keys, even if you do mess up. But if Court had a difficult timer, it probably might be the most difficult dungeon in the whole pool. If that timer was closer. Because I swear to God, there's always something going wrong in there. Always complete the other ones first. Exactly. Hey, vibes. Hey, words. What's up? Okay, let's just open that vault. Let's just do it. See what happens.
We stand against chaos.
I have a full mythic vault. Ooh. There's 2 Rasagath trinkets. Items. Huh. Oh, that's such a good weapon, too. What the hell? Huh. Well, I mean, that's a vault, I guess. That is a vault. What is it with this trinket? Is this trinket good or bad? I don't know. Dude, it's not very good, right? Fuck. I think this trinket, but there was like a bug with it. I heard, I wonder if they fixed it, where everyone's trinkets would like work for everyone too. So if someone else in your raid has a trinket, it would also like work for yourself or something. But I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I think I'm just gonna have to take the helm. Even though this weapon is really good. Chest would also be good. I mean, let's sim it, but... I mean, maybe the trinket sim's best because my trinket right now is not great. I think I just have to take the helm. The thing with the helm is that, like, if we re-clear Rasagath soon, then this helm, everyone's gonna have this helm. It's pretty soonish, I guess. You know? That's always the problem with taking raiding items, especially if, like, tier sets. Because tier sets drop every single time that you kill Rasagath, and, I mean, it's not gonna take super long for everyone to just have it, right? But then at the same time, it might take long. I don't know. And I already have a 421 helm, so it's only 3 item levels. Yeah. I mean, the helm is not going to sim great, right? The chest is going to sim better, of course. Wait, where does the chest drop, actually? In the raid? What item level is the chest? Kurok. Oh, so it's 421? Oh, it's 421, okay. Hmm. I mean, it's probably the trinket that sims best, or the chest, I guess. Oh, the weapon sims best? Really? Hmm. I mean, it's a really good weapon. Shit. I mean, neither of these upgrades are not, like, easily replaceable, right? Like, the chest I can loot from the raid, the helm I can loot from the raid, and I can loot the 424 dagger from the raid as well, even though we have only seen it once. Wait, does that drop from Rasagath or from Dirna? Oh, never mind, it's Rasagath. Of course we only saw it once. We killed the boss only once. uh... Yeah. I don't know, I don't know. I mean, you know what? We can compare this weapon to the dagger and then see what happens. So if we take this sim... Let's see this. Hey, Bishu, thanks for 29 months. What's up, what's up? So if we compare this weapon to the dagger, Storm Lash. Which offhand? Do I have an offhand right now? Let's compare it to the 415 offhand, and then we duplicate this, and then we compare it to the 424 offhand, which is Diurna, right? No, shit, where's the Wait, I thought there's a 420... Oh, it's a 421. Scripture. Alright, well, let's just see what happens here. Ooh, alright, so this weapon seems to be better than 424, 421. Well, then I think you have to take the weapon, yeah? It is a really good weapon. I mean, now we just have to take the weapon, right? What if we do this for AoE? What happens then? I assume on AoE, the 424 seems better? Actually, maybe not. Haste is really good on AoE. I don't know what has more haste. I guess I should have also compared the weapon that I have currently. What does it? I think it's haste crit, the weapon that I have. Again, AoE also seems better. What if we compare this with the weapon I have right now? What's it called? Brittle Ripper. Oh yeah, Valor is not capped. True. No, the inscription staff is not best in slot for anyone, unless the only time a crafted weapon would be best in slot for anyone is if. Okay, let me explain this to you. This music is really loud. This is only for me. How could it be a 3k DPS loss? Oh, never mind. It's an AoE stim. I forgot. 0.8. Okay, so the only time a crafted weapon would be best in slot for anyone is if the embellishment on the weapon is best in slot for people. Because there are some embellishments that only go on weapons, okay? A lot of embellishments can go on any item. And at that point, you wouldn't have to craft a weapon for it. You could just craft something else for it, right? But if there's an embellishment that only goes on weapons, then it could technically be best in slot for whatever class the embellishment would be best in slot for. But there's no like best in slot embellishment for Moonkin specifically. Nice, GG Vishu. Congrats, congrats. But wait, which haste proc are you talking about? Now I'm a bit confused. The inscription stuff doesn't come with an embellishment, right? I think the inscription stuff just has the standard embellishments that you can put on them. So what kind of a haste perk are we talking about? Oh, the one with no stats on it. Oh yeah, no, we don't want that. It doesn't have stats. Yeah, that's horrible. We do want stats. I mean, it could be better than something you have right now. You should just sim it, I guess. Nice, Jojo. Congrats. Okay, so I guess we take this. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. And we're gonna get a Court of Stars key. Ooh, no good offensive. Not bad either, I think. Probably pretty good. Ah, that means I have to buy another weapon enchant. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Where did it go? It is.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Time walking, and we're not doing that.
I have all the time in the Isles.
What about wafting devotion? 1,700 haste. Surely that's good for AoE, right? Thanks for 2 months, Cheesecake. Thank you, thank you. But I assume the proc chance is the same, right?
I will see you again.
Wouldn't mind some speed procs once in a while. I never even thought about embellishments now for Emplast, but do other Moonkins play different embellishments in Emplast other than the potion one? I mean, I assume the potion one is very good for Emplast still. It's probably the most reliable. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else that would actually be good for Emplast. What do other people play? Is Radar still down or not working properly? Or let's see what the top Moonkins play. See what Lotus plays. Lotus plays. Oh, I guess it doesn't show the embellishment. No, it does show. Huh? Oh, no, it doesn't show it. I guess it's if it's a chosen one, it doesn't show it. Well, how do you do that then? How do I see someone's embellishments then? Oh, fuck. Armory. Oh, yeah. Pot. I mean, I assume everyone's just running pot, right? But maybe not. I guess some people might be running... No, I don't know what else you would be running, honestly. Pot just makes sense, I guess. Oh, Kennex is actually playing Silken lining. I wonder if silken lining. I mean, I can see it being good. I can see it being good if you don't have, like, first of all, you need for it to be good, it needs to not be like an affix that does damage, right? Because as soon as it's an affix that does damage, then it's like fucked up. I mean, I don't know. And then bosses, I don't know what the uptime on it is. Maybe there's like some Emplaz logs we can look at to see the uptime. I mean, some dungeons, like in Ruby, it's just gonna be bad, right? Like in Ruby, there's no shot it's actually good because he's just constantly low HP. You're just constantly taking damage in this dungeon, so it literally just can't be good on this one here. I mean, it could be good in no-kit offensive. Actually, I don't know. There's also like a decent amount of AoE random damage. Halls of Valor. Yeah. Maybe. How do we find a high key? Under rankings? Oh yeah, here's the key level. Okay, let's see if Kenix was actually running it here. Is it public? Wait, nothing's happening. Is it just lagging? I don't know if it's lagging or if it's... What's happening? Oh my god, the website broke. Oh, here. The fight comes from a leaderboard that has no locks. Ah. Well, how do we find locks then? Oh, there. Oh, Lotus wasn't running. It's not running Silken Lining though. Actually, I mean, we can still check HP, right? I don't know how that works, so... It's not a resource. Oh, it is a resource. Hit points. Dude, I absolutely have no idea how to check that. How would you check? I mean, you can see it here approximately, right? No, I can't check buffs because he doesn't have the embellishment. So I'm trying to check how many times he's, or for how long he's above 90% HP. Yes, Calmus, you can. Maybe I should just find, well, I mean, if Kenix doesn't have locks, I don't know if there's any other Moonkin running Silken Lining as well. Let's just look at some Moonkins, see if any of them has Silken Lining. Oh, this is feral. Let's see it. Okay, he's got pot duration. Pot duration. Pot duration. Okay, can't find anyone. Well, shit. Huh. Tarisant? Oh, maybe Krona? No, pot duration. Pot duration. Well, shit. Wouldn't affect kindness or buff in the locks. Yes, but I don't have locks from the Moonkin that is running the embellishment. That's the problem, you know? Kanix is running it, and Kanix doesn't have public locks. Reduces HP percent above 80%. Ooh, that's a good one, but it should be above 90, right? Okay, wait. So how does it... Wait. Shit. Now I lost the lock that I had. It was Lotus locks, right? So it's like an expression, right? Research HP percent like this. And this just works like that? Wait. Yeah, this seems about right. Now we just need to see... What did it... Oh, wait. So it was a graph filter, type filter. Dude, I wish I knew how locks worked. Locks are too complicated. I basically just need to see how much... Like what the percentage uptime would be technically, right? But this is just like filtering out the times where he was below 90%. But it doesn't tell me like for how long that was overall. Oh, now Workout Locks is dying. Type it in filter expressions. Okay, wait. Currently, Workout Locks is dying. We broke it. Oh my god. We broke the locks. Just close it, I guess. Let's look at it again. You can look at the percentage. We look lower? What do you mean? Where would I look? It's HP tab. HP tab. The HP tab. Where's that? Middle right. Huh? Oh, yeah, but... I mean... Yeah, no, I see that. I see that, but I need to see for... Okay, so basically what I'm trying to do, I think people are just confused. What I'm trying to do is I need to see for how... Okay, so if you look at the whole key, the whole run, I need to know for how long the percentage of the time that he was above 90% HP, right? So looking at this is not really going to help me, right? No, I can't check buffs. Can't you click it to filter top to bottom? What do you mean? Like, I just need to see the amount of time that he was above 90% overall in the key, right? But what is that going to help me if I feel... Like, I don't need... Because this is just showing me the individual times of when he was losing HP. I need to see the percentage of the overall key, right? You can look at cast's number without the filter and with it. Huh? At this point, you're just confusing me, huh? I mean, this is going to be really long, right? How is it going to help me to look at the individual instances of them falling below? Because I need to know the time, right? I need to know how long that he has been below 90%, right? So looking at this is not going to help me at all. Even if I filter it, even if I look at it with the filter and with the filter on. Unless I look at the individual time and just calculate it myself, which is technically possible, but that would take me forever. Thank you, Cryptic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Heronic, that is really smart. You can take a buff that has 100% uptime and put the HP filter. Oh, yes. Oh my god, you're so smart, Heronic. You're actually so smart. That is such a good idea. Okay, wait. Oh, why is it not showing any buffs, though? Why is it not showing any buffs at all? Is it just excluding the buffs that are 100% uptime? No. Wait, okay, so he did 1,355 casts in the whole dungeon, but only 10,104 casts above 90%. Oh, when you say 1,355 casts, do you mean like just like combat lock events? Or what do you mean by casts? What do you think the plus cutoff will be for the title? I don't know. Probably, I'm gonna say 3.3k. Something like that. So he cast 1,355 spells in the dungeon, but only 1,014 of the spell casts were above 90%. Yeah, that's not going to be... I mean, I guess it's like somewhat accurate, right? The problem with that is that I guess he's not always casting spells, right? So is the instance where he's not casting a spell not going to be registered then? But either way, let's just say it's approximately 70%. I think that's still very good. But this is like a hull, but it's bursting, right? And explosive. So I guess for halls, that wouldn't be... Like, for halls, that makes sense. I assume in other dungeons it would be a lot lower, though. Depending on which dungeon it is. Kenix is mostly 60-70% uptime and is a plus logs. Oh, did he check on stream? Like, did he, like, talk about it? Yeah, there's still gonna be, like, 2 months in a season. People are gonna be... I assume people are, like, cutoff is gonna be 3.3k or something. It would make sense. Something like that, maybe. Can you sim silicon lighting with, like, lower uptime? I mean, what other embellishments are there other than silicon lining? What else would be good? Probably nothing. Silicon lining. What else is there even? And there's nothing else, right? Yeah. There's no other good thing. You looked it up? Wait, you looked it up, but Kenix doesn't have public locks, right? Or what have you been looking at, Shavina? What kind of locks have you been looking at? Aren't all of his locks private? Hey, Pika, good morning. Do you have like secret info or secret access to locks or something? I don't see anything. Oh, there's 1 Court of Stars. This is these are 2 plus 20 keys. Yeah, I mean these are not. I mean, I think this is not very. Because it's. I mean, first of all, it's like a 20 key only, and it's Court of Stars. Like it's just not very like that much info, I guess, right? Oh wait, this there aren't even locks here. Wait, they're not even public. Now I'm confused. Yeah, you should link it, Slavina. Link it. He has some locks. How does he have some locks and I just don't see them? Where the hell are they? No data available. What do you... Oh yeah, he does have a different character. I forgot. That's they're playing like a million druids. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I got it. Okay, cool. So Hall should be like the highest uptime, right? What is this? 27. Oh, there's no log. No log. No log. No log. God damn it! Oh my god, where are these logs? Oh wait, I guess the ones with... Ah, it says here. Okay. There's a 24 tyrannical... Second explosive. Ta-da. 77%, that's really good, I guess. Yeah, 77 is not too bad. Yeah, I kind of think in halls it would be generally just a bit higher, right? I mean, is he even playing it in Ruby? Because in Ruby it just seems awful. Theoretically speaking. I don't know if he has any of these slots. Oh, wait, there are no. There's 125 luck here. %56%, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, 56 is not even that. I mean, it's pretty bad, but but it's probably the worst dungeon, right? Like, I don't think there's any worse dungeon than Ruby for this uptime, right? What else would be worse? Nothing. Let's check no cuts. There's a 23 fortified bowstring. And that shouldn't be too bad at all. 82%, yeah. That's pretty good. Hey, Willow. Yeah, you can lock whatever you want. You can lock hitting dummies. Alright, well, it doesn't seem too bad. Hmm. Can you actually sim different silicon lining uptime just with like a normal setting in raid bots or nah? Oh yeah, you can. Thanks for 2 months, Kitten Fur. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, let's try this then. Okay, wait. What are we simming then? Yeah, this. Wait, where do I have my embellishment again? On my boots? No. Oh, here. Let's just try to sim like a lower uptime, like 60% or something. See what happens. Let's just sim 5 minutes area. Wait, 5 minutes is horrible. For the pot duration. Actually, I mean, yeah, whatever. Let's sim 5 minutes. Do you see 3.2k people in +2s? Oh, for Valor Farm, I see it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, it's on a 5-minute fight, Blue Silk and Lightning is doing better. Very, I guess it's not a big difference, really, but... Thanks for 8 months, Livia. Thank you so much. This is 8 targets AoE. What about single target? I mean, single target is definitely worse, right? Wait, shit. What else is there? Oh, I guess the boot, the toxic thing is but I guess that's just troll. What does the toxic boot enchant do again? It's like this crit thing or something, right? Or am I making this up right now? They're these weird leather boots? Or are they even boots? I think so. I don't know, I might be making it up. Wait, Silicon Lining is on 60% already seems better. Okay, yeah. I mean, 60% is definitely very doable in M+, right? If it's even better in single target, then why not? Nice, Nectarian. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, what are these boots called? Like wait, let me find these. I haven't thought about embellishments in so long because they annoy the shit out of me. Like, I remember doing the whole embellishment thing at the start of the expansion, and then I was like, fuck it. I'm just done. But now that we're done with progression, I guess it makes sense to just think about it again, because maybe there's something better for M+. Wait, is it not leather working? Shit. Or is it an enchant? I don't remember. No. Yeah, I guess on the crafting order guy, I would see. Actually, do I? How does it work again? Yeah, I would see it.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Were they even boots, dude? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, these ones here, right? Wait, no, what? No, it's not this. Wait, this seems horrible. Were they also the ones I was thinking about? I don't know. That's horrible. Nah, surely that wasn't it.
Safe.
Or maybe I just remembered it wrong. Maybe I mixed it up with the flask, the toxic flask. What affixes do we have? Bolstering tyrannical, right? Yeah, should we do the thing? Should we do blue silicon lining? What do you think? We have to pay a guy to recraft my thing again. Ah, shit, it's boots. No, it's not. Wait, it's ring. It's ring. Yeah, Titanic Insta should be easy, right? Oh, wait, wasn't there someone in our guild that could craft ring? Wait, I disabled trade chat because they were spamming so much. Okay. Future heals. Oh, Naguura and Tegu's loot! Oh my god, I can't believe Tegu and I had... Tegu and I had a fucking loot channel, let's go. Okay, so where's this person? Okay, wait, let's buy this embellishment.
We will not repeat our history.
Alright, let's try this. Let's try this.
Thank you for sharing.
Okay, wait.
Looking to buy?
I need an emerald.
I hope to see you again soon.
Do you seek knowledge? We have been scattered so long.
Alright.
You are in for a treat.
Holy words. Oh wait, I need to change this. Okay. We're good, right? I think we're good.
May your days bring you joy.
The food embellishment is by far the best embellishment. Like, I was so sad when I had to remove it. Because I was only wearing 2 crafted items at some point. And then I couldn't put it on any of the items, right? And I was so sad. It was the worst. Oh my god. Well, that was fast. Oh, what the hell? This is good. Avoid is in the socket. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't count towards the embellishment, but if you only have 2 crafted items equipped, you, like, because you need 3 crafted items, right? 2 embellishments plus the food embellishment. And only had 2 of them equipped. So I couldn't have the food embellishment. Thank you so much for raid, Chromie. Thank you, thank you. You can put blue silicon lining on anything. Any crafted item you want, other than trinkets, of course. Or items that already have an embellishment. Alright, now we'll see how good of an uptime this is gonna be. We will see, we will see. Hey, Makes. Thank you so much for 9 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as like a best talent build. It just depends on the key level, the dungeons that you're doing, the comp you're running. Ooh, I would love a 25 chords. Bob is in there. Why am I not surprised that Bob is in there? Like, Bob is like every single chord key that is ever played, Bob is in there. I don't know. I don't know how that happens, honestly. Fucking Bob. Bob, Bob only does chords, nothing else. He's just like a permanent resident of Court of Stars. It's crazy, honestly. Man, there's so much score I can get in Tyrannical. Look at that. So much score to be gained. Can do all of those keys in 24. I can do those in 26. Amazing. He renamed from Bub Plays the Game to Bub is in Court. Maybe he just wants to be a lawyer when he grows up. So he's getting used to being in court. Sorry. That's really bad. You started it though, okay? Or a criminal, no. Can't wait for 5-minute boss fights. Agreed. Those are always fun. Which dungeons are annoying with bowstring? I guess a lot of them. Maybe I should farm some Valor? Actually, I don't really need to. I mean, I guess I kind of need to, but... Should I farm some Valor? Maybe that's a better idea. Because I need to upgrade my trinket. I need to upgrade my legs. That's it, though. And I also need to farm my spark. Because I think if I get a spark, I'm gonna play with... I'm not sure. Actually, it's Tyrannical week. I should just keep Eye of Scavald. But I kind of want to try the gem trinket, you know? The jewel crafting trinkets. So what do I do? Do I just farm +2 keys? Is that a thing? I think I do that. What do I play in +2? Fuck, I'm just gonna do no damage. Dude, I honestly don't know what. I guess I'd play Orbital Strike. And I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just keep playing a normal build, whatever. Wow, I was declined for a +2. I'm sad. +2 Valor, Sierra? Hey, what does that mean, Sierra? Oh, they're looking for someone... Ah, because you get extra Valor if someone gains Ryo, right? Ah. I see. So they're looking for someone that actually has no Raya or what? Ah, okay. Interesting. What does bonus alert plate mean? Plate? What? What does plate mean in that context? I'm confused. Oh, for gear. Oh. Who the hell farms gear at +2? You want the Valor handed to them on a plate? Ah, that's what it means.
You mortals have such egos built up from warring amongst one another. You've yet to face a real challenge.
Welcome.
Oh wait, it's
to
+2. I forgot. It's not Mythic
Academy.
0.
I
was about to start a dungeon already.
Invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities. Perhaps you could help us?
Fucking Drana, let's go. Man, I really need to clean my inventory, huh? It's a weak aura, unfortunately. You should have unkept Valor in December. I disagree. It would have been a nightmare if they unkept Valor early.
3, 2, 1.
I'm very glad they didn't. I mean, it's very simple. If Valor is unkept,
Welcome to Algathar
you
Academy.
literally have to
I am
farm
delighted
Valor
that you
and get your
received
gear
our
upgraded.
invitation. The school is a
Like, you know
touch
how
behind
miserable it is to
schedule,
play
but I have heard
to play
wondrous
+2 keys
things.
24/7 just so you're geared for a progression? Like, that's horrible. Imagine,
Well, it seems like
imagine
things indeed.
it's fucking
Come with
Christmas,
us.
yeah?
It should only take a moment to set up for a new
And
lesson.
you know that you have to farm and plus to get more gear for a progression.
If you could.
Because you're trying to kill fucking the Thea on Mythic or whatever. Miserable experience.
Answer to me!
Rallying cry.
Five, 4.
Man, it's interesting to see that I can actually like tank mobs in like a +11. I mean, I did end up dying, but I tanked him for like a really long time, yeah? Like, I tanked them for like the whole pool. And they died at the very end, but I guess they were bolstered now. I already spent dungeon 16s for gear instead. Yeah, but not as much, because doing +16s was not, I mean, just trust me, it would have been miserable because we literally saw it happen in Season 4, right? I mean, Season 4 was unkept Valor, and we didn't even have a normal raid coming out.
Wait, Ichistra's.
But whenever
There's too much life
whenever
magic.
Season 4 came
What are you
out,
doing?
and didn't play on the weekend. Like, I don't play on Saturday and Sunday, right? So I didn't play on the weekend. I came back on Monday, and people were already like 5 item levels higher than I was. Because they were just fucking spamming +2 over the weekend. And I wasn't. Like, whenever you give people uncapped upgrades...
5, 4, 3...
People always think it's
2,
like a good thing, and
1.
understand why, right? Because... whenever Blizzard is holding you back on purpose, people feel like it's a bad thing. But it really sometimes is not a bad thing. Because whenever you're not restricted in what you can do, then people also kind of expect you to do the thing, right? In this case, farming Valor and upgrading items.
5, 4...
Because if Valor was uncapped
2,
at the start
1.
of the season, then technically speaking, you could have upgraded every single item to 415. Like, that would have just been miserable. And on top of that, it would completely mess up the raid as well. Like, it would completely mess up the raid tuning, because if everyone's 415 item level in the raid, then all of a sudden the mythic bosses would have to be a little bit harder, yeah? Like, they would have to make the bosses a bit harder to compensate for everyone having so much item level. So the bosses don't just die instantly, yeah? And then that would suck, because there's some guilds that just really hate doing M+, and then they will be very behind compared to guilds that do play M+. Like, it's just better this way. It's just much better this way. Uncapped Valor is not something we want. I very, very highly doubt that people will be happy with Uncapped Valor unless you are only an M+ player, right? If you only play M+ and you don't raid, then I can see it being nice for you. But for raiders, it would just be absolutely miserable. Thank you so much for 5,000 bits, Abdul Bari, by the way. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Man, 5,000 bits. Let's fucking go. I haven't gotten a lot of bits in a while. Do people still do bits properly? I feel like bits kind of stopped being a thing, but maybe it's just stopped being a thing for my stream. I don't know. Or maybe people got bored of bits. I don't know.
So many birds. Help us get rid of them.
Just let people destroy items and get the Valor back they put it into. Oh, yeah. I think that's a good idea, actually. I never thought of that. That would actually be a very interesting idea. Because one thing that I always hate with capped Valor is the fact that there's something that would be an immediate upgrade, but you know in the long run it's not good. Right? And I always hated making that decision. Because, you know, like for your current progression this week, it would be good to upgrade item X, but then you know that you'll just replace it next week or whatever. And that's always annoying.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, that as well, Relo, yeah. I like that idea, because I don't think it really hurts either. I'm tanking the boss, it's okay, it's okay. Is our tank gonna taunt the boss? Okay, thank you.
Marked by lightning.
I have a bleed on me, help!
4.
Oh wait, this is even the
3,
tank.
2.
Where's
1.
the tank? Oh, there's the tank. What is happening? I'm just so confused. Oh, they increased the cut that Twitch takes from bits? Oh. I didn't know that. That's messed up.
And use the goals.
Oh, okay, well, that's fucked up.
Marked by lightning.
People have different times to play. If they have time to knock stuff out in their own time, that's good, instead of being arbitrarily kept for whatever reason. I mean, I'm literally explaining the reason to you, yeah? Like, there's multiple reasons why. I honestly don't understand how people cannot get this. It's so obvious to me. Like, of course you cannot get unkept gear at the start of a season. Like, there's just so many issues with this. So many. Because people only think about what's convenient for them. Yeah, but what's funny is that I think people think it's convenient, and then when they realize how it actually turns out, it might not actually be convenient for them at all, you know? Like, I think people are actually just wrong. Honestly. Like, this must be one of those situations where people think it's better, and then when they see how it turns out, they're like, wait, this is horrible, you know? I can't see this turning out in any good way, really. Hey, May, what's up? But yeah, not only would it be a problem for the actual players, in my opinion, it also would be a problem for, like, the tuning of the raids. How would you even tune the raids when there's the potential for a full guild to come in with full 415 item level, right? But then at the same time, there might be a guild that does not have that. So how do you tune the raid, right? Because technically speaking, there might be a guild where the raiders just log in for the raids and then they log out again, right? It's pretty unlikely that there are guilds that really don't do M+ at all, but you know, some people just really don't like doing M+, so that guild that doesn't do M+ at all, that guild is gonna have item level fucking 400. And then a guild that does full M+, they're gonna be 415, right? So, like, how do you deal with that?
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
But yeah, I do really like the idea, though, of being able to get Valor back. Because I do think that's like the biggest problem with the Valor cap. The fact that you just don't know what to spend it on. Or that it just feels bad sometimes to spend it on something. I think that is probably the biggest problem. We just chained those two muffs into the next pack right before they died. The bolstering pool.
Ah, here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight
Uncapped Valor is bad even now?
an arcane
I mean,
elemental
at that
and
point I don't
created
agree
a
anymore. I do think that
construct
uncapping Valor at
named
some point does
Veximus
make
that
sense.
quickly started to wreak
Like, at some
havoc.
point, I do think it makes sense to uncap it, just because, first of all, it's good for the Plus players. Because, I mean, there's people that only play Plus, right? So at some point, they should be able to get 415 on everything, right? So uncapping it at some point, I do think makes sense. It just doesn't make sense at the start of the season, but...
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them. Though Veximus tried its best to
You think this week was the right time?
it was ultimately
I don't know. I mean,
well done.
I think it also would have been fine if they would have uncapped it at the same time when the Catalyst came out. I think... Because I think the Catalyst serves kind of the same purpose as the uncapped Valor. In a sense, right? So I think Catalyst and Valor uncap coming out at the same time would make sense.
The elements answer to me!
Thanks for 2 months, your fave carp. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you very much. I'm glad my videos are helping you out. Wait, we have to go. we played a very interesting round. Making the uncap be kind of retroactive in a way would be nice too. Like people who are already done 2 dungeons wouldn't need to waste time farming +2s and 3s. Well, I don't necessarily think a retroactive thing makes... Well, I mean, I do think it makes sense. It's just a problem that people that didn't play that much would just feel like they're so behind, right? I think that is a little bit annoying. But one thing that I think would make a lot of sense...
Marked by lightning!
Is that if +2s wouldn't be more worth when it comes to Valor than higher keys, right? Like, I think it's a little bit ridiculous that farming +2 keys gives you more Valor than doing high keys. Like, when people purposefully play low keys, even though they could play high keys. Like, I mean, me right now, right? Like, I think that's just kind of dumb, right? In my opinion.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are...
These are sacred halls of learning! Only those registered may access them! Learn from this! Poor marks for poor students! Go to the corner!
I mean, I understand why. I mean,
Demerit points for you.
I know that higher players are gonna end up boosting lower players, but I mean, why?
Learn from this.
Why? Like,
You will
I don't
not
know. Like, I
pass
just
the
always,
semester.
in my opinion, it's always a bad thing
Poor
if
marks
players
for poor
gain
students.
an advantage for doing lower end content that is below their like level.
About what you have done.
Like it's the same thing when people feel the need to do LFR when they're mythic raiders,
For poor students.
or when people feel the need to do a normal mode raid even though they're mythic raiders because they can get an upgrade from it. I just personally don't like that because that's just such a weird, I don't know, like it just feels bad, right?
Points for you.
Because there's a specific reason why we have different difficulties, right? We have LFR, we have normal mode, we have heroic, we have mythic raids. And if you are mythic raiding, then the fact that you can get advantages from like a lower difficulty
dear.
just seems wrong
It
in my
seems
eyes.
the
Like I think
parameters
that's
I wove
just
into my
like
out-of-office
such a big
cell were a
annoyance.
bit
It makes no sense.
Extreme. Thank you for all your help.
Okay,
in
how much
getting
valor
the
do we get for
school
this
ready.
now? 200. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's the same with the hunter bow or with certain trinkets or set as well. I mean, tier set is the same thing technically. Wouldn't an uncapped valor from the start be fine, but then a cap to which you can upgrade? Like week 1, you can upgrade all to 313. I mean, the thing that people are just disregarding in this argument is the fact that if you have uncapped valor from the start, even if it's capped on how much you can upgrade, raiders are still like, it's about raiders feeling force or like literally getting the upgrades from spamming and plus 24/7. Because the way it is at the moment is that if you are a raider, it's already like a good thing for you to play M+ at the start, right? Like you almost have to do M+ as a raider at the start of the expansion, at the start of the tier. Like almost every single raider is gonna unlock the vault for M+, right? And they're gonna get their score to make sure they can upgrade their gear, right? And as soon as Valor is uncapped, no matter if they cap the upgrades or not, you will feel forced to play even more M+ than you're already doing, right? And people always argue, oh, but M+ players also have to play the raid to get their gear. And yeah, that's true, and that's also bad, right? But just because one side has it bad doesn't mean that we should have the other side having it bad as well. Like, two negatives don't make a positive in this case, yeah? Yeah, I agree, Dark Lot. No, it has nothing to do with the race, Calmus. I'm not talking about the race well first. I'm literally talking about, like, a normal raider. I'm talking about myself, for example. And, I mean, there's a little bit of a difference to doing, like... Wait, how many keys is it? 8 keys? Yeah, I mean, there's a difference to doing 8 and plus keys per week for your vault, or doing literally 50 and plus keys for Valor, right? Like, I think that's a little bit of a difference. Because doing 8 and plus keys for your vaults, yeah, I mean, most people will, you know, get over it. Most traders will be like, okay, whatever, I will do 8 keys, whatever. But as soon as you have uncapped valor, then obviously doing 8 keys is not going to give you infinite valor. Like at some point, if with infinite or with infinite valor, you kind of just want to do infinite and plus keys, right? At that point, you would just have to play in plus all day, every day, and you would always get upgrades. Doing a plus early in progression already kills my mental enough to only do one weekly key for the rest of the season. Yeah, I do think M plus at the start of the season is almost always like the worst kind of M plus too, because you know that people only want to do it for like the weekly, for the vault, and they're all just like super demotivated, I feel like. And then it's also the start of the season, so people don't know the dungeons that well yet, and people like, I don't know, it's just all just a mess. You don't have to, you choose to, you don't get forced to. This argument again. I mean, this whole argument, yeah? Like, people constantly come up with this stuff where they say, oh, you don't have to do this. But we all know that in reality, if there's upgrades to be gained, then people will do it. And they will feel forced to do it. The absolute best example was the start of Dragonflight. Do you guys remember when people fucking killed rares in the Obsidian Citadel for hours upon hours upon hours to get a stupid 389 cloak? Do you guys remember that? I remember. And why did they do that? For a stupid cloak that wasn't even that good. It wasn't even that good, really. Honestly, it was replaced. Most people probably replaced this cloak within the first week of the season coming out. Most people probably just replaced it instantly, yeah? But people still fucking did it because it was an upgrade, yeah? And a lot of people somewhat felt forced to do it, in a sense. I mean, I personally didn't do it because I knew it was stupid, but some people just felt forced to do it because it was an upgrade and they wanted it, right? And whenever people come up with this thing where they say, oh, you don't have to do it, it's like, what do you mean you don't have to do it? I mean, whenever there's upgrades to be gained, it is like you just want to do it because you want to have your character be better geared for progression, or you want it to be better geared for whatever content you're doing, right? So saying that you don't have to do it, I mean, yeah, you're right. You also don't have to play World of Warcraft, right? You also don't have to look at social media. You also don't have to watch TV. Like, obviously you don't have to do it, but that's like a bad argument when the whole game is about gearing up your character and getting better loot. Like, that's literally how the game works, right? And the thing with the cloak was a bad example because, honestly, that cloak that you got there, like it was pretty stupid. If you only farmed this for your cloak, it was kind of obvious that you're gonna replace this cloak pretty early, right? I mean, it wasn't like a dumb thing to do because there was nothing else to do, right? So I'm not gonna, like, I didn't blame anyone for farming a cloak because there was really nothing else to do. So why shouldn't you do it, right? But when we talk about unkept valor, then at that point, it's not a dumb thing to do anymore. Like, as soon as we have unkept valor, these upgrades that we're talking about, the 415 item level, is insane upgrades at the start of the season. Like, it's not just like a small upgrade, yeah? Full 415 gear is insane gear at the start. I mean, because look at what the mythic bosses drop, yeah? Like, if you look at Vault of the Incarnates, mythic, Aranog drops 415. Like, that's literally mythic loot, yeah? So it basically means that you have mythic items going into raids. Yeah, I still like this idea, Calmness. I think that would be a good idea, honestly, but I don't know if they'll ever do such a thing. Yeah, of course, Race to Will First is like an extreme example, right? Because whatever they do, it's not something that any normal raider really feels forced to do. Because they'll do whatever they can, even to just get really minor upgrades. Like they will do something that will cost them like an insane amount of time to get in return like a small upgrade. They'll do it. And a normal raider will not go to such an extent. But they will go, like, it always depends on time investment and reward, in my opinion, right? If something is like an insane time investment and it gives you a very tiny reward, then in my opinion that's okay. Because at that point, if you really want to do it, then go ahead, you know, then I don't care. But then I don't feel necessarily forced to do it. I don't feel forced to do like hours upon hours of island expeditions to get defensive upgrades in my fucking asteroid armor, right? Like I didn't do that because I felt like it's not good enough for the effort, right? And those kind of things, in my opinion, are fine. Like you don't have to cap everything. Because I do understand the argument where people are coming from, where they say whenever Blizzard is capping things, then you basically feel like you have to play the game the way Blizzard wants you to play the game, instead of playing the game however you want to play the game. Like, I do understand it. And that's why I also don't think they should, like, cap everything, you know? Because these tiny things, if people really want to put weeks into farming, like a 0.1% DPS upgrade and you fucking do it, you know? Then that's fine. But yeah, whenever we talk about like bigger upgrades for the smaller time investments, at that point you would be stupid if you don't do it. And that's when it comes to this territory where I'm thinking it's good if they cap it, right? Because at that point, if you invest half an hour into a dungeon and you can literally upgrade or loot an item or upgrade an item to 415 or whatever, at that point, that's just like... Like, that's just like gifted damage. It's like, here, have some damage, you know? And the funny thing, though, is if whenever they uncap things, people complain too. Like, you just cannot make it right, ever, really. Because do you guys remember Korthia? I don't want to think about Korthia, honestly, because it was a nightmare. But do you know why like a lot of the PvE players really hated Korthia? Because it was uncapped gems, yeah? Like, they basically let you farm gems without it being capped, in a sense. Yes, there was a cap with how much reputation you could farm per day, but the cap was so, like, high that it almost felt like it was uncapped, right? And technically speaking, Blizzard could have just said, hey, you cannot buy sockets until I don't know how long. They could have said that, right? But they didn't cap it, and they just let you buy the sockets. If you were so degenerate to farm Exalted in the first 2 weeks or whatever, then you were allowed to buy sockets, right? And people did it, and people hated it. And people were just like, fuck this. Thanks for your Prime, Siski. Thank you so much. So no matter what I do, I feel like it's always... Like, a part of the player base will always feel bad, right? And I understand both sides of the story, right? I understand that more casual players, so let's say you're a player that can play a lot within a week, and then you can't play a lot anymore. So let's say you're, I don't know, let's say you take a week off work to play World of Warcraft whenever the season comes out, and then you have to go back to work, right? Then technically speaking, for that specific player, it would be great when things would be uncapped for that first week, because during that week you can play a lot. And then afterwards you cannot play a lot anymore, right? So for that specific scenario, it would be good for this person for it to be unlocked. But only for the first week. Because then after the first week, other people play all day again and you don't. And then things are unlocked and you're going to fall behind too, right? So it would feel good the first week and then it would feel bad again, honestly. Because everyone would play a lot the first week. And then when you go back to work, there's other people who still play all day every day. And then they'll be 450 item level and you still be 420 from the first week, right? And I know those item levels are made up, but yeah, you know what I mean. Thanks for Prime sub for live. Thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the way it was this time around wasn't even that bad. It didn't feel horrible, at least. The catalyst coming out so late felt pretty bad, though. I mean, the whole tier thing is just bad, in my opinion. I wish we wouldn't have tier at all. I wish we would have tier set bonuses, but not tier items. Because the way you acquire tier items is just bad, in my opinion. It's just always bad. No matter what they do, it's bad. So I wish we would have tier bonuses because they're fun. Like, I think tier set is always fun. But the way you obtain the tier set is always bad. So I kind of wish that if tier set would just be a fucking embellishment or something. I don't know. Or like an enchant you could put on any item. Like maybe inscription people could just craft a fucking scroll that gives you 2 set and 4 set, and you put it on a ring, or I don't fucking know. Yes! Dude, that would actually be such a cool thing.
Intervene.
Like, imagine you could get, let's say you can only, yeah, let's say tier set would be a profession thing, right? Let's say a profession person could craft your tier set somehow through like an enchant or whatever, or like a scroll or whatever. Or maybe even a gem, like a tinker, like just like tinker slots work for like engineering items, stuff like that. And let's say a profession person could craft it, but you're only, like you can only use it if you have a certain achievement, like clearing the raid or getting a certain rating, like Relo says. That would kind of make sense, right? So if you killed Rasageth on, I don't know, if you killed Rasageth on normal modes, then you can craft this item. And if you have a certain score, you can, in a plus, then you can craft the thing, or you can let someone craft it for you. Or if you have a certain PvP rating or whatever, and then you just let the crafter craft it and you put it on some item and done. There's your set bonus. Oh, make the enchant embellishment / drop from the raid as it does now, but you're free to apply it to a slot of your choice. But then it still has the same issue with the drop being so horrible, right? In my opinion, the way gear drops is just so horrible. The way it enforces, the way it promotes split running and stuff like that, ugh, just hate it. And the way it's bad for M+ players and PvP players, But at the same time, I understand that tier would just be really boring if it would just be like something you can craft, but I don't know. I just hate tier. It is what it is. Yeah, they kind of want it to be exciting when you get it, which I think it is true that people are excited for tier a lot. Like I definitely think there is quite a lot of dopamine connected to tier sets, right? Because the amount of times people come into my chat and they're like, oh my god, today I got like the 4th set out of my vaults. I'm so happy now, like I'm doing so much more damage, blah, 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 right? And You know, like I think it makes sense that people are excited about it. But then at the same time, they also feel really bad when they don't get it, right? So I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we're farming some more Lokis to get some Valor. We don't need that much Valor, I think. Thankfully.
Wares fit for the aspects.
Okay, how much more do I need? I need 950.
Return soon.
Okay, that should be doable. Do you also dislike not being able to pick your sets on tier items? Yeah, that's also annoying. But I think the reason why they don't want stats to be, because they're not crafted items, right? Like tier set has nothing to do with crafters, with professions. And the way the catalyst works is that they will just like turn any item into a tier item. And they just decided for the tier to always have the same sets. And I think to an extent it's a good thing. Because, yeah, it does suck to have a tier set that has bad stats for you, right? Like, that does suck. But imagine you would keep the stats of the item that you're turning into tier's piece. Like, that would be kind of like... That would be pretty bad, I think. Because the way you would have to farm your best in slot gear then is you would have to farm a specific item and then turn it into tier. Instead of just turning any item into tier with the same item level, right? Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, Abdul. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. It would basically just mean that you would have to be super lucky with your vault to get a 421 with best in slot stats, and then you turn it into tier, right? If you would keep the stats. And that would feel a bit bad, in my opinion. And not only that, you would also have to, like... You would have to use so many catalysts, because at some point you would get a small upgrade here and there again and whatnot. So, yeah, I kind of think it's okay that it's random sets, just because everyone else has the bad sets too, when you think about it. Because, I mean, everyone that has here has the bad stats, right? So... They could also just make gem slots that you slot a missive into a tier item. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could do that, right? They could make it so you can use missives to change. But that would be like a whole thing, right? I don't know. I personally don't think it's that bad to have random sets. Sometimes it does feel bad if the sets are really bad, but I mean, in the end, they're just like balancing your class around having those sets, right? Kind of. So it's... I don't know. I feel like it's kind of whatever. I mean, I'm saying it would be a whole thing, because what do you do with the items that you get from the raids, Maserati? Like, what if like, let's say I kill Mythic Diurna, and I get these 424 shoulders from Diurna, right? With crit and master in it, and now 1 master and haste in it, then what do I do? How does it work? Do I have to go to the catalyst and change it? Does it cost me a catalyst charge? You know what I mean? Like, it would definitely be a little bit of a weird thing, because missives and stuff, they don't have anything to do with the catalyst, because the catalyst is not a profession thing. So it would be like a little bit of an awkward change, in my opinion. They could make it I mean, yeah, they could bring back reforging, I guess. But I don't know. Oh my god, it's a German song. Anyway, bear back 1 second. Alright. More Valor. Valor with bonus. Nice. Wait. Let's find a key where there's a tank. Some tank. Man, this is a playlist, huh? We're just going through all the languages. Let's use a Valor Pass Admiral 417. Nothing really, unless... I mean, usually trinkets are just better. Because you can't get the dungeon trinkets in raids, right? So there are some items that are just best to slot from dungeons on 415. Like, for example, these bracers and this belt is better than anything I can get in the raids. And these are both from dungeons. These trinkets, both dungeon trinkets. I mean, the thing with reforging, I mean, I don't necessarily think that reforging was like a bad system. But I also don't necessarily think we would need it back. Like, I don't know. I guess the reason why they don't want it is for the whole simming thing. Like, the argument that people need to sim stuff more, which, to be honest, that argument is already out the window, in my opinion, ever since they introduced stuff like corruption. Like, the need for simming, I don't know. I don't think they really think about that every time they implement the system. I don't think that's, like, a necessarily true argument. But, I think the main argument why they don't bring reforging back is because they want you to farm items. Because, I mean, the truth is, the more time you have to farm your best in slot item, the more time people will spend actually playing the game, right? I think that is probably just the argument. Because the longer it takes you to get best in slot gear and best in slot items, the longer people will actually stay in the game and actually play the game. Yeah, I do think that reforging was much more important when we had certain caps, right? Because back when reforging still existed, we had hit and expertise caps, and we also had, like, haste caps as well, because dynamic scaling wasn't necessarily a thing yet. So people had haste caps that they needed to reach, and hit caps, and expertise, or whatever the hell it was called. Dude, how am I not getting invited to any of these keys? Please, somebody invite me. Jesus Christ. I have a harder time getting invited to +5 keys than to +24 keys. Oh my god, we did it. No, there are no set caps at the moment. I mean, there are certain breakpoints like GCD cap, I guess, but like there aren't any real caps. Yeah, but diminishing returns aren't real caps. That's not a thing. Like, it's not a cap. Diminishing returns are always a thing. Right, Alabama? Yeah, Unholy, but that's just not what a cap... Like, when I say a cap, then I mean there's literally a cap that if you reach that cap, you will gain like 5% damage. You know? Or a hit cap, where if you're below the hit cap, you're missing half your spells. You know, those are the caps that I'm talking about. These kind of soft caps that we're talking about right now with certain diminishing returns or whatever, they're not real caps. Like, you don't have to reach them to gain a lot more damage. And if you're above the cap, it's also not like you lose a lot of damage, right? Like, sometimes most of the time, in fact, it's still better to go over a certain soft cap rather than going with a set that is just not good for you, right? Reforging would help. I mean, yes, of course, reforging would help. But is it that important? I don't think so. It's kind of just whatever. I need coffee. What's up? Good morning. Yeah, there's no more Valor Cap. I don't think it's a Titanic work that you'd have to justify it that much, though. I mean, what does justify mean? It's not... Like, we're literally talking about adding a system to the game, yeah? I'm not saying that they shouldn't necessarily add it. I'm just explaining why they probably don't want to add it. If they add it, I wouldn't care. Right? I mean, it wouldn't change anything for me. I would just reforge my gear to whatever is best in slot, right? It's not that I would hate that. Thanks for converting your sub, Artie. Thank you so much. But is this a system that we necessarily like need, or that is like that would make the game a lot better or whatever? I mean, probably not, right? I'd much prefer it if they would remove tertiary stats and sockets. I'd be happy if they just removed the fucking sockets finally. Then they can bring back reforging. Tasker Eladris? Oh, I agree. We do need that. That would make the game a lot better. You can't remove Glyph of Stars?
5, 4.
I never tried
3,
removing it, honestly.
2, 1.
I have no idea how that works.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things.
I don't
but
know, actually.
harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive
I
anyone
don't
out
have
of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Man, you know that the key's low when I can visibly see my Starfire hitting the mobs. Like, I can literally see the HP move
Once,
when I hit the Starfire.
Me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Oh, vanishing dust. It's just I have no active glyphs. Oh, really? That's weird. Oh, wait.
Flame here. Come, this way.
Hey, Smokes. Why did you farm Keys as Guardian? I mean...
The location of my vault was
I think doing a lot of damage makes more sense than tanking.
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of
I
what
just ended up
effects
pulling
it
the
will
whole
have on
dungeon
your
and then we don't have
mortal
enough damage to actually kill the mobs.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Skisman, thanks to 67 months. What's up? Oh. I'm still confused about this dungeon, honestly. Oh? Our monk fell off. Or something. I like this dungeon. A lot of people don't like this dungeon. I don't mind it. I like this dungeon a lot more than SVG. I think I like almost all dungeons actually this season. The dungeons I hate the most is Court and SVG. All the other dungeons I really don't mind that much. Thanks for Prime, Ice Joker. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Oh, I really like halls. I think halls are a good dungeon. I like it a lot. It's just very long, which is annoying.
No, mine. It is all mine. Me. Take care of them.
No, I don't think we had a dungeon in Shadowlands that was as easy as like SVG and Shadow Fortis.
My treasures. Me.
Technically, Necrotic Wake was really easy, but
Slash you.
it wasn't like as easy.
All the power. Mine, mine, mine.
Oh my god, it's not even worth dotting these mobs. That's how fast they die.
Me. Take care of them. Slash you.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before.
I'm really excited for MDI. It's gonna be this weekend on Twitch, yeah? In case you guys don't know. This weekend, gonna be first MDI
Tear this place
week.
apart if you have to.
I'm very interested to see
I will expose what
how the teams play it.
locked away within these vaults.
Tilash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Yeah, of course pregnancy made the cutoff. You literally just have to be top 24. It's not that hard. Because they have the new system, right? Where the top, like, there's 24 teams that qualify, and then they make like 3 different groups. It's not necessarily like a new system, but that's not how it worked at the start, or that's not how it worked for a while. They changed it like a year ago, 1.5 years ago. I think the system is better. It seems better, at least. No, this season is gonna still be a long time, guys. This season is still gonna be like 2 months or something, yeah?
What is she hiding?
Like we don't even know what the new raid is yet, yeah? Usually the season lasts as long as until the new raid comes out. Right? That's how seasons work. And we don't even know what the new raid is yet. We're gonna have to test the raids on PTR. We don't even know what like new zone there's gonna be and stuff like that. It's still gonna be a long time.
Freeze! Our secrets will be mine.
Yeah, they did say it's gonna be in spring, but that doesn't mean that it will come out literally when spring starts, right? It will probably come out... If I would have to guess, I'm gonna say it comes out in May at some point.
We are too late. Oh.
Yeah, Michael. Yes, you have a lot of time, don't worry about it. You have all the time in the world. We have to be careful to not spawn the crystals back to back. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter, they die instantly. Just kidding.
My agony is yours. No! I will not go!
Alright, nice.
My dear one.
Oh, we got bonus valor,
We
amazing.
knew that wild magic
Nice.
was dangerous.
Alright, how much valor do you
but
need?
he
Still
meddled with
900,
it
right?
anyway.
Shove
By the
now.
time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
Takes forever.
I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Yeah, Balrog? Dann benutzt man Starfire. In Luna Eclipse. Nur in Luna. Can we do a quick dungeon? Which dungeon is fast? Temple? Ruby. Ruby's super fast, right? Retail is so pretty. Too bad there's 2,000 bars and timers on screen. Well, that's the good thing about being able to make your own UI, right? If you play retail, you can remove all the bars and all the weak RS, and you can see the beautiful retail design. It was pretty good, gamer. We got a weapon. Could have been better. We could have gotten a trinket. But we got this weapon, which is also pretty nice. If you want to know how to use raid bots, there's a video I made a while ago that you can watch on YouTube. Yeah, I'm farming some Valor. I need 900. I don't need that much. I think I need to do 2 more keys, right? Because I get 300 per key. Yeah, so I need 2 more. Wait, 200? I thought I got 300. It's only 200? Well, shit. Oh, it's only 200. Fuck. The hunter just said, we got a live streamer in party. Rank 32, nice. You are a girl. Oh, well. What does that mean? Oh, well. Oh, well, guys. Could have been a guy, but I guess a girl has to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's do this. Pull all. Oh, we have a human... human DK.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Yeah.
If only you could have understood the righteous. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
We're gonna bolster this guy a little bit. This mini boss.
My allies sacrificed themselves
Little
so that
bit
I
of
could
bolstering.
return these eggs to their natural state.
1 or 2 stacks, maybe?
Fail.
You're pulling the boss? Let's fucking go.
Will not interfere.
I like this.
Ice consume you.
It's a great route. I approve.
Be frozen and shatter. I am sorry. I need your strength, little ones. My chill will freeze your bones. No, these whelps are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones. Ice consume you.
Good work, champion. Now that you've secured
Yeah,
the
Blighter.
pools below,
That's awesome.
I require your aid above.
Tell her I said hi. Good points, Kid Cakes, good points.
Grave danger.
Valor is
A powerful
unkept now, yeah.
primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as
Ooh,
you
we
can.
have to watch out a little bit. If we bolster this Thunderhead, that's not gonna be great, yeah? Rolling Thunder? Ah, whatever, just kill it, I guess. We're fine. Or are we? Kill it before next. Rolling Thunder? Are we fine? I guess so. Okay, we're good. Guess no abilities to damage on that plastic ski.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Yes, Cyberlux. Yeah, I'm really excited for some keys to see how they play them. To be fair, I don't even think there's gonna be anything super crazy. Because they actually play decently high keys. I think we might see some crazy stuff on like the 20 and 21 keys. But I don't think we see anything crazy like on anything higher than that. At least not like super crazy, you know? They'll still do crazy shit,
the
but...
master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion. The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Erupt with their power!
I did a bad bait. I didn't realize we are gonna... Actually, we can just move this side, I guess. Okay, never mind.
Bend to the flame! Fire! Consume my enemies!
I don't even know why I'm worried about baiting when this boss dies in 1 second.
Erupt with their power!
I know what I was worried about.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
This key is fast. I think I should just do some more rubies.
My pleasure. That's enough.
Let us destroy these insects.
Take us. That's enough. Get blown away.
Nice, nice.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the
Sure, we
moment,
can do more rubies.
but the primalists
Let's
are
go.
still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
I could have at 21 only 3 minutes slower than that. Yep. They did. Well, I didn't know this dragon actually gets the other way out. That's cute. Yeah, I wonder what they did, honestly. I think they must have just pulled everything on boss and then cleaved it down or something. With some big combusts or something like that. But, like, what did they do in the ring area? Like, did they just pull all of the destroyers together? No, right? What did they do with the destroyers? I'm not talking about Astro Ball, I'm talking about Ruby. They can't just pull all of the destroyers, right? Like, it takes forever for them to move. Like, they don't stack up, right? Like, if you pull destroyers, they just stand there. And then there's cinder casters and stuff that just cast. Do you just pull all the, like, line of sight somewhere? I don't know. Maybe they don't... I don't know. I don't know how to do the ring. I mean, maybe they just do the key so quickly because they do the other areas so fast. Because... Because this downstairs area you can do all together, right? I assume. Technically speaking. technically speaking, you can just like run through and pull it onto the bus. Technically. Right? I mean, that should be doable. And by doable, I mean, it is very hard, but, you know? Like, they could just pull all of this onto the bus, right? And then it just last and nuke it down. And then in the upstairs area, I don't think the upstairs area is actually very... I mean, you have to kill the destroyers, right? They can pull, like, these two together. And then they can pull this together. And then they do the boss, maybe with Thunderheads or something? Or maybe they do the boss with this patrol? And then here they can also just pull everything. Actually, no, they can. Well, I mean, yeah, they can. They can just pull all of this or something like that. I don't know. Thank you so much for 5,000 bits, Abdul. Thank you very much. Oh, I am supposed to queue us. I can't queue. Doesn't work. Hey, Ronald, thanks for 6 months. What's up? You see, I can pull all the trash from the rings in Ashervault onto the third boss. Wait, pulling all the trash from the rings onto the third boss? They would have to snap it. Nah, that seems... I mean, sometimes... I think, sometimes... certain pulls seem very good, but then they're maybe just not. Because setting up a pull like that would take way too long for what you gain, I think. Because... like, imagine they would actually want to do that. Like, imagine you would do Astrovault, and you would want to snap this ring and the bottom ring somehow to the boss. You know how long that actually would take to set up? That would take forever. Because you would need to have a rogue on this platform, and then you would need, like, a hunter on this platform, or, like, a second rogue on this platform. They need to trick the tank needs to jump down, and then the rogues needs to run through and gather it all up. And then it somehow snaps down, and then the rogues would have to jump down. Like, that was just... I mean, it might work. But is it worth it? Like, is it a time gain if the setup takes so long? Probably not. At that point, it's probably just faster to do the rings one by one, you know? So you just pull this ring together, and then you pull this ring together, and then you do the boss. But maybe there's something they can snap onto the bottom boss, though. What they could snap on this boss is maybe some stuff over here. Like some frogs or whatever. But I don't know if there's a snapping spot anywhere. I don't know if that's even, like, doable. Because the tank would already have to be on this platform. So the tank would have to jump down from the top. And then, like, a rogue would also have to jump down. Take the book over here. Before tricksing a tank. And then, like, pulling some stuff over there. And then come back. But then I don't even know if the rogue would be able to come back. I guess the tank would have to wait before pulling the boss until the rogue is back. Because you cannot use the book if you're in combat. And if you pull the boss, then the rogue would be in combat. And Vanish wouldn't get you out of combat anymore at that point, right? So I guess, I don't know, like, I'm sure stuff like that is like something they'll try. But sometimes these crazy things seem like they would be viable or they would be good, and then in the end, it's just not. In the end, it's just better to just press W most of the time. The fastest routes, actually, the fastest routes we've seen in the MDI are usually like not that flashy sometimes, except in certain keys. But some keys, they literally just press W, you know, and none of the pulls seem like insane. There are big pulls, of course, but they're not like insane. They just press W and pull things as they go. Shit, we didn't reset. Hey, Manjimana, what's up? Thank you so much for 52 months. How are you doing? Thank you. Is there a reason not to craft the 418 stuff? Which one? The one with, like, the normal one? With, like, with stats on it, yeah? Because, I mean... I personally would never craft a two-hand staff. I would always craft one-hand and off-hand. But it's more expensive, so... And it also depends on how many sparks you... Actually, no, it's the same amount of sparks. But yeah, one-hand and off-hand is 2 sparks, and the two-hand staff is also 2 sparks, right? So... Technically speaking, it's always better to craft one-hand and off-hand, because then you have 2 individual items that you can put 2 individual embellishments on. And
4,
you can also replace
3,
them individually.
2, 1.
So if you get a better main hand, you still have the offhand. If you get a better offhand, you still have the main hand. And again, you can put 2 embellishments on it, right? So if you ever have to replace another crafted item, you still have the possibility to put an embellishment on.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred
On those 2
grounds.
items separately. Oh my god, it's a +2! I was like, where the hell did the mobs go? Man, I'm not even allowed to do damage to this key. How would I even do damage?
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not. You will not interfere. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Rallying cry.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. No, these whelps are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
Yeah, you don't get more valor on
Good work,
hierarchies,
champion.
unfortunately.
Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools
Yeah,
are
you
in
also need
grave
more...
danger. A powerful primalist
You need
is
more...
attempting
Yeah,
to
you need a
burn all the
second
nesting
concentrated problem
areas.
infusion, yeah,
You
if you
must
want to do
clear
2
them to get to
items.
her. I will keep watch from above while
I mean, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying that there are definitely benefits of crafting mainhand and offhand when it comes to like player power and benefits. But it's more expensive to craft too, and you need more resources and stuff. We can just pull some stuff. I can tank this on a +2. We don't need a tank.
Life cocoon.
Oh my god, we're just too fast.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
The best item to craft is Elemental Lariat. And then afterwards it just depends on your gear. The items that are gonna stay best in slot for the longest time are the 2 rings. And the boots. There's basically no item in the game that is better than the 2 rings or the boots. Other than the mythic Diurna ring with a socket.
Hurry onwards, champion.
Which is a little bit unlikely to happen. And the boots are just best in slots.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies! End to the flame! Fire, consume my enemies!
Vile monster! I protect these life pools. No!
Oh wait, we don't even have bolstering here. I just realized in the +2 there's no affixes.
We are the truth.
Oh my god.
Cut. Dear man.
My pleasure. That's enough.
Let us destroy these insects.
Take her.
Ours is not true.
That's enough.
Shit, we didn't get bonus Valor.
Thank you, champion. The life
Okay, wait, how much more Valor do I need?
But the Primalists are still
200 more. So I need to do one. Actually, no, do I need 950 or 900?
Guard again.
Yeah, let's just do it +5 tempo. That seems fast.
The city's finest goods.
For some 5. Well, shit. And 2 more. Yeah, the only ring that drops in a rate that is better than crafted rings is the Dirna ring, which is also only better if it's mythic. And, I mean, will you be able to get a Dirna ring on mythic? And it even needs a socket, I think, too. Because not having a socket in the Dirna ring doesn't... Like, it might actually just be worse than a crafted ring. And if you're not giving it to enhancement... Dude, I swear to God, melee in general, but specifically enhancement shamans, their sims are... They should be illegal. Like, whenever you're simming, like, an upgrade, I think melee sims should just be banned. Like, every single item that drops is like, oh, this is a 5,000 DPS upgrade for me. And I'm just like... What? And they're like, oh yeah, it's 5k. Look at the sim. And it's fucking enhancement shaman simming 500k DPS on a single target. And then every upgrade is a 5k DPS upgrade. It's like, what do you mean? And VM Hunter, yeah. There's just some sims, there's just so scuffed.
5, 4, 3.
I don't think it was the same for Venti and Moonkins in SOD unless the Moonkin simmed a 1 minute sim. But in a 5 minute sim, Venti and Moonkin wasn't like that much better than... Like, our sims weren't like insane or anything. Valen, thank you so much for Prime Sub. Welcome.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown. From the water's side. Behold the power of torrential water. death wash over.
Haste mastery, yes. Yeah, I'm glad that Frontal isn't back down anymore when the animation would just not, like, it would just stop. Those were great times.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah! See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them. I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest. You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
What the hell? Atlantean? I haven't seen that back in a while, but maybe...
From what I see,
maybe it
we face
returned.
the trial of the young Goal. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Goal was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed. For the ancients! The young Goal attacked the beast with great determination and
Are we giving both of them sex simultaneously?
The more he attacked, the
We should
more
just stop.
fearsome the beast's grew.
But I assume they're not gonna stop.
However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Okay, we successfully immuned them both. Amazing.
For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
You need more practice.
I got every curse Ghost and the Hunter. Okay, never mind. Now that I said that, I got a curse. What does this debuff do? Oh, 50% healing reaction. How do you get this debuff? How do you get this? Shattered Resolve. Is it when you stand in a swirly?
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
Oh, it's when you stand in the pedal again. I have cooldowns for lol. Maybe don't bolster them all on purpose, though. I guess that's also fine. Fuck it, just bolster them.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me. Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
Huh? Did you see my vortex didn't work? What the hell? Did they didn't change that, right? Surely not. That would make no sense. How much do you need? 475? Okay, so I can just do one more normal key. Thanks for sub, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Vortex wasn't working on a mana sabers, really? It didn't randomly bug out Vortex or something, right? Thanks for Prime, Abu Karek. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. And who had the key? Oh, it's the hunter, okay. If you ride bonus spell on your +2, you'll get it done in 5 minutes with 3 riot people. Just say bonus spell even if it's a lie. That's so BM, but it's probably gonna work. Pretty sure you cannot hide your score, no. I don't think that's a thing. Kennedy. What the hell, really, Sabla? You don't have a demon hunter or a monk? Oh my god, that is so cursed. That's insane. Why you give me a key or a ring? Congrats, congrats. I wouldn't mind the string. I wouldn't mind the string myself. We have to summon this monk. We did make the timer in the last dungeon. It was a close one, though. It's true, you could force your tanks to get the buffs. Just get a Brewmaster and a Vengeance Demon Hunter. You never have to worry about buffs ever again. Yeah, this is pretty stupid. Alright, let's do it.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, shit. Oh, never mind. It's volcanic. For a second, I thought we have explosive, and then I remembered that was last week.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful.
How wonderful.
It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna be stunned forever. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Dude, I didn't even know this stuns you. I honestly had no idea. I guess it makes sense because in hierarchy, if you get hit by this, you just die.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic.
That's what you get, Sebla. That's what you get.
Me? There is too much nature.
The
What are
best
you
and fastest
doing?
way to farm Valor is doing class 2.
This is your
While
fault.
people get bonus Valor.
Absolutely not.
Please.
Because you get the same Valor no matter what you do. Except you get bonus Valor if other people get score, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't really give you any tips to play Moonkin if you don't ask anything like specifically, you know? Like you need to ask me a specific question because otherwise I don't know what day she is. But I can tell you that generally speaking, Moonkin is just not very good on low content. And it's not very good in the raid either when it comes to... Like, Moonkin single target basically is just bad. Yeah. Can they fix this? This has been happening now all the time. But Moonkin just doesn't do a lot of single targets. It's basically just how it is. It's one of the worst single target specs. If not the worst.
They have ruined the place.
And if you do low keys, Moonkin is also one of the worst specs for when mobs are dying fast. When mobs die really quickly, there's not really that much Moonkin can do.
So many birds! Help us get rid of them! All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves. We have the goals working again. Use these.
Yeah, it's so interesting because people talk about this bug. With the bird bus not spawning, and I haven't seen it a single time. And I'm playing a lot of keys. I didn't see it a single time the bird bus didn't spawn. It's not... I mean, I believe it when people say that it's bugged, but it's just really weird that I have never seen it. So weird. We did bolster this boy quite a bit. It's funny how this map had like 10 bolstering stacks, and the damage that the charge did was still like it did 10% of the hunter's HP or something? And on a high key, this one-shots you even with 0 bolstering stacks. And plus scaling is very interesting.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Oh wait, we actually died now. I guess the surge does do a little bit of damage. Yeah, you can play with that mushroom, sure.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally
I'm good,
overloaded
Shuta. How are
an
you?
arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
When you gain sex with Turtle up, the turtle is such a bad ability.
As the dragons neared victory,
Can they just make it a real immunity? Come on.
arcane power against them.
Like, if hunters deserve anything, then they deserve a real immunity. Because Turtle is literally the worst spell in the game. Fucking press it, and then half the things you're not even immune to, and then the worst part about it is that you don't even know if it works or not beforehand. Like, it's just impossible to know. It's like, does Turtle work on this spell? And then the hunters are like, I don't know. Which is understandable, because how would you know? It's really dumb. Thanks for 31 months, Walker. Thank you, thank you.
We have been gone for some time. The growth.
Yes, for Sunny.
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
What, she's Invoker cast? They're probably gonna hurt a little bit. These ones here. Very good.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students.
Yeah, Feral is very likely better on Loki's than Moonkin.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Demerit points for you. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester!
Hunter survivability being low because of feign death doesn't really make much sense, though. Like, that's not a valid argument. Not to say that feign death isn't a good spell, right? Because it for sure is a very good spell. But what does feign death do for you in the raids, for example? Like when you're mythic raiding, what does feign death do for you? Basically nothing, right? So that argument doesn't really make sense in every context. You said bloodlust, yeah. Also, other classes can drop combat too. I mean, rogues have Vanish, and their survivability is not bad. Right? Also, there's Shadow Melt. So, I would argue that that's not really the reason. Or even if it would be the reason, it would be a very bad reason. Yeah. Huh. We're the key gamers. Well, I'm gonna be right back 1 second and we see if there's any keys going on. I can try this 24 Academy. Maybe. How's Academy with bowstring? It's a bit annoying because of the Ravagers, right? But anyway, be right back. God damn it. I just saw a courier try to press a parcel through my litter box. Litter box? No. What is it called again? Letterbox. Is it called letterbox? Wait, I'm confusing words now. Mailbox, that's the word. Or? Anyway. Letterbox. And then I opened the door and he'd put it inside the house anyway. 24 Noken with 2 Moonkins. Or a Feral and a Moonkin. What do you think about 24 halls? Do you think that's the key? Might be a key. Might be a bad key though. To be fair, I'd watch a courier try to shove a package into a litter box. Same. To be fair, it probably happened, you know? I'm sure somewhere in the world, a postman put a package into a litter box. Probably did happen. The best come for a group for high keys? This week? I don't know. This week. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say Prot Paladin, Rested Druid. Enhancement Shaman? Actually... Maybe Fire Mage. Let's replace Shaman with a Fire Mage. And then we put in a Rogue. And a Shadow Priest. Yeah, that's it. Prot Paladin, Rasta Druid, Mage, Shadow Priest, Rogue. That's it. You heard it here first. Yes, girl. Let's do it, let's do it. I believe in this key so much I'm gonna port there, okay? Actually, I will reload the eye first and then I'll port there. Should I play Weaver? It's bolstering tyrannical. What do you think about Weaver? I think it makes sense. I think I'm playing Weaver.
Continue to march on the gates of the Valor. Your aid is required.
I'm doing it.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, The Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
No, you don't lose the sockets from using the catalyst. Should I play double vigor? Let's play double vigor. Ooh, first try female undead. Let's go. Amazing. Yeah, Nolly. 24 bowstring tyrannical hulls. What do you think is killing us in this dungeon? Probably Hersha. Or Fenrir. Or Odin. I don't think any of the trash would be bad though, right? I guess bowstring's not even that bad in this dungeon. Most of them also have like the same HP, right? The first pull can be annoying, but... I'm not far. I just farmed enough Valor to upgrade all my gear. I'm done now, though. You get bonus Valor if somebody in your group gets a score from doing the key. Hey, Machine, good morning. Which, it's a little bit unlikely when you do a +2 key. I always play mushrooms, yeah. I did play without mushrooms for a while, but it's like, yeah. It's just so good. I think that's made up Jenkins, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Can I switch by a rogue? Don't forget the affixes. Oh, bolstering. Don't worry, we have a lot of focus target damage, right? Shadow Priest is really good at doing that stuff. And I'm playing Weaver, so we're good, I think. The worst thing with the Weaver build and bolstering is like I'm not gonna Starfire an off target, right? Like, that's so messed up. Like, when we do this first pull here, there's just absolutely no way I'm gonna target another mob to cast Starfire on it. And then I switch to the Drake again to cast Star Surge. That is just messed up. You never play moons. Just never pick the talent. I wouldn't even play it on Taros either. Just never pick up the talent, honestly. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Same with Convoke. I mean, there's nothing really bad about it. It's just worse than Pure Balloon, right? Hey, Romsicle. Give Moon Spaceline. I mean, I'm kind of happy that we don't have moons, honestly. Like, we already have so much stuff to do. Imagine you would have to press moons on top of it. Like, that'd be messed up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Valajar! Defend these sacred halls! Noble champions to enter my realm.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
The halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god. Are we killing the Storm Drake? Maybe Master Spell? Okay, we are killing it. Yeah. Nice, well that was good. Ooh, the roots as well, so good. I'm glad they killed the Drake.
Very well. I will test your worth.
Do you have to go bear for this Horn of Valor? On a 24?
Zephyr.
Oh, we severed.
Let your words be measured in blood.
Marked by lightning!
I will bleed the weakness from your veins!
5, 4, 3.
Drake Riders, I call upon your aid!
Middle? It's good to know that I don't need anything for the horn, though. Are we moving? Ooh. That was a little bit scary. Thank God we have cloak and cheat death. God, I just love Shadow Priest so much. They're just so good.
Quick riders, I call upon I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Oh my god, I almost walked into that. Whew.
From your veins.
I definitely use coolants here. This boss is taking an hour and a half.
The blood of the unworthy will wake riders. I call upon your aid. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. Let your worth be measured in blood. Break riders, come in! Let your worth be measured in blood.
Alright. To make sure we focus the shield maidens. Oh, I pulled that, but that was my bad.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Marked by lightning!
Five, four.
Oh.
Marked by lightning!
Five, four, three.
Oh, I didn't actually look at the routes. What are we? I guess we play wolves. I don't know.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Herja has earned this most sacred of rites. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Herja? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these
This
sacred
aspirant is
halls
just so
myself.
high.
The ritual is not yet complete.
I'm just gonna put a vortex. Why is my moonfire running out? In some of these mobs. Well, that wasn't even too bad, actually.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
Fuck, I'm scared to cast. Okay, whatever. Now we're good.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, wow.
Herja, the fury of the storm is yours to command.
Marked by lightning!
Alright, let's see how this boss goes. Good luck and fun, everyone.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Okay, well, that was good.
Revel in the power of the light.
Begone from these hallowed halls!
I'll bear this just in case I get the lightning on me. Ow. That one. Ooh!
The storm gathers within you, Herja.
That was a valuable, high-value defender.
Marked by lightning!
Argent defender. Zephyr.
Five.
None can
Four.
stand against Aegir's chosen.
Nice, nice.
The light embraces you, Herja.
Okay. That's was a lot of damage. I'm gonna come a bit closer so I'm in range.
You will pollute these halls no more!
The storm gathers within you, Herja!
Dude, thank God I played double vigor. That was really scary.
Marked by lightning! You die as you lived, without honor. Be gone from these hallowed halls!
5, 4, 3.
Revel in the power of the light.
Oh, I'm dead. I have nothing. Whoa! Dude, how did I survive that? Oh my god, Ursa's vigor is broken! And I definitely gotta heal as well. I gotta heal like a millisecond before it hit me for sure.
You will pollute these halls no more! I am sorry, Amy. I have failed you.
Oh! Shit. Can I cast one Starfire, please? Thank you.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, this maiden just has so much HP. Ow!
5.
Oh no. Maybe I should put a point into Cyclone again.
The elements answer to me!
For bowstring.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will
Oh, we're getting the sex instantly?
to slay this
A
perfect test of your worthiness.
think that might have been a mistake. All right, let's see how Fenrir goes.
The elements.
Nice thundering. Okay, never mind.
Cauterizing flame.
Man, oh, the trees! I just want to see something, okay?
Time dilation.
I feel like vanishing one of them here would be fine, no? Like, don't we get it vanished back?
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god! It hurts!
5.
Idiot. Heal it! There we go. Man. Fenrir is something else. We don't have lust yet. We're too fast. I also don't have oh no, never mind. We didn't last. It was PI. I was confused for a second there. I had so much haste I thought we blasted.
The elements answer to me!
Okay, we vanish. Next fixate we're gonna have to run. And next leap, we're also gonna have to play normally.
Cauterizing flame.
Nice. Oh, I love this evoker. What a gamer. Cauterizing all of our devos.
The elements answer to me!
Shit.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, nice.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting
stuck.
you within the Hall of Glory.
Oh, target the new one, I guess.
The elements answer to me! The elements answer to me!
Maybe I should have held my cooldowns actually. For the mini bosses. Let me do next. Yeah, probably would have been better.
5, 4.
These guys just die so
3.
fast. Actually, we need trash. We need a pack. Okay, then it's fine that I use my cooldowns actually. Ooh. The penetrating shot. Almost killed the rogue. Are we doing... Wait. I guess we're not doing Quadra ads. Don't think we picked up all the beer, right? Okay. I'm casting the MDI up. Now we don't have bear.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength, skill. Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Marked by lightning!
And technical, I guess they die so fast. It's probably slower to do the beer strat, maybe. Like the Quadra one.
5, 4.
I accept this challenge with eager anticipation.
The elements answer to me!
My strength will fail quickly. Let us put an end to these miscreants.
5, 4.
Test at me.
Man, I think on these last two, I should just like full single target instead of AoEing. Like instead of starcalling, I mean. Just because the bolstering thing is just it's just so bad.
The elements answer to me!
I think these guys should just not bolster at all. So awkward that they do.
Seems I underestimated you.
Hey Winchester, what's up?
If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death.
The elephant's answer to me.
The Aegis or die.
Sound like that a little bit, actually. Now that I think about it.
Burn for me.
Man, I think I should have saved my pot. For some reason, I thought I'll have it again for Odin, but I don't think so.
The Aegis is where it belongs.
The elements answer to me!
Man, this boss just has a lot of HP, doesn't he?
5, 4, 3.
The power is mine!
The elements answer to me!
Burn for me!
Ooh, he threw his shield to me.
Now the Aegis is
Love
where
that.
it belongs.
And we actually running out of room a little bit. Look at all of this fire. Never seen so much fire before in my life.
Marked by lightning!
Brought to ruin.
Something's not quite right.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength.
The Valajar.
Here you stand.
I'm a little bit scared about
There is
this
one
boss.
final trial that awaits.
But,
Me. Should you triumph, I will
I'm sure I'll be
carve your
fine,
names in
right?
these sacred
Sure.
halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
I'll just bear firm all the triple spawns. If I die to it, there's no way I die to a double spawn, right? There's absolutely no way.
To me, Valajar, prove your worth. Yield now, or I will call upon my true power. Let us see if your wits are as sharp as your weapons.
The elements answer to me!
Five,
Thundering?
4, 3, 2.
To me, Valajar, prove your worth. My power is beyond anything you have yet faced. An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade.
Resting? I don't have much damage for this, unfortunately.
The elements answer to me!
Zephyr.
Shit, our healer died again.
Yield now, or I will call upon my true power.
Fuck, kill the boss! Thank God. Man, this sphere spawn just does so much damage.
I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
I should definitely save my pulsar for that second angel phase. Without pulsar, it's just so bad. Just doing absolutely no damage. I did so much damage on the first one, though. I think so, at least. At least it feels like I'm doing a lot. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Imagine Venthyr Moonkin on that boss. This is overall. Oh, you mean my breakdown? Fuck that, you'd spend the rune phase ramping and unload after the buff is gone? No, you just have to pre-ramp, right? You pre-ramp? Wait, the buff is really long though too, right? Isn't the buff like 30 seconds? Alright, something like that. It's really long, I think. Oh no. My priest is leaving. Feels bad. I love priests. I think Ruby is like super hard on Tyrannical and Bolstering. Tyrannical Bolstering might be the worst combination of affixes for Ruby life pools. Right? I know, this sounds horrible to me. I don't know. Weaver felt actually... I think Weaver actually felt pretty good for Halls of Valor. I think it felt good. It definitely felt worse on some of the pools. Like, it felt worse for the bear pool, obviously. It felt worse for... Like, it felt worse for, like, the really big AoE pools, but... Except that, it felt very good. And I still did a lot of damage to priority targets, but... I don't know how much I did to the other targets, so... I guess it's hard to tell like this. I also nuked the Storm Drake. I don't know, it seems good. I also did most of the aspirants, the marksman. Well, actually I didn't do the most of the marksman, but there are a lot. I don't know, it seems good. We pulled everything at the start of the halls, yeah. How did you guys deal with the dragon bolstering? Oh, we just focused it. We just made sure we do a lot of damage to the dragon. I wish my packs would do that. I think, like, I think the problem is that people don't want to give up damage, right? Because I think if everyone just plays reasonable, then bolstering is not that bad of an affix. And by reasonable, I mean, like, for example, a Moonkin is not going to sit there and press Star Surge onto the dragon instead of casting Starfall, right? Like, if there's 10 mobs and one of the mobs has more HP, then as a Moonkin, you're not going to cast Star Surge instead of Starfall, because, like, Starfall also does a decent amount of single targets. It doesn't do as much of Star Surge, but it still does a decent amount, right? So it's not that you lose a lot of single target damage by casting Starfall, but you would lose a lot of AoE damage by casting Star Surge, right? So as a Moonkin, it makes sense to cast Starfall, but you wouldn't go out of your way to increase your damage on the other mobs as a Moonkin, right? So you want to make sure that you cast Stellar Flare on the Drake, but not cast it on anything else. You want to make sure if you play Weaver, then you want to make sure you use your Star Surge Weaver procs onto the Drake, stuff like that. And if every class plays like this, like if every spec plays like reasonable, so if there's a button that you can press that does a lot of single targets and it's not a huge AoE damage loss, then you press it, right? Because in my opinion, there's like every class is like 3 rotations in my mind. And I'm sure this is not true for literally every single spec in a game, but it's true for a lot of them. So like in my opinion, you have like 3 different rotations, right? And again, I know it's not true for everyone, but yeah. So you have like full AoE blast, right? It's like the full AoE rotation where you just do as much AoE as possible. Then you have a full single target rotation, right? And then you have a third rotation, which in my opinion is just a do AoE damage, but press your single target damage spell if it's not going to be a huge AoE damage loss. So you basically do, like, what would that be called? It's like priority targets, I guess. Prio S tier AoE. Alright? So you just basically have to do this rotation here in a reasonable way, right? And you're just cleaving off of the main target they're focusing. And a lot of classes can do that. And understand that it's still a damage loss. Like, it's still going to cost you overall damage to do this third rotation here, of course. But it's still going to make you do the key faster. Because if everyone presses this rotation, then you're just going to have a mob at the end that has like 10 bowstring stacks. And then everyone has to switch to a full single target rotation to kill the bowstring mob, right? So you might as well all just press this rotation and then you're fine, right? It also really depends on the classes that you're running though. Because there definitely are some specs in the game that don't necessarily have like a priority target kind of rotation, right? Like they either do full AoE or they do full single target and there's no in between, right? And if you have a lot of classes like that, then somebody will just have to press single target spells, right? Even if it costs you a lot of damage. Then you just have to figure it out with your group. Or you like even at the start of the key, you can, because some people can play different talents, right? I think there's a few classes that can switch talents to have more priority target damage without losing too much of AoE, right? And it's still an overall DPS loss, but if you figure it out before the key, then it should still be fun. Hey, Aeolus. Yeah, that was a nice key. GG's. That last boss scared me for a moment, though. Also, that one time you saved me on Hersha, I had a heart attack. That one time I had nothing left. Wait, I actually need to find that. At least I think you healed me. Because otherwise I would have died for sure. Brewmaster. Yeah, no Brewmasters here. Like, I think I got to heal like 0.1 seconds before the circle went off or something. I just saw my life flash before my eyes and then I didn't die after all. Ooh, it's this one here. Look at that! I get the fucking arcing bolt, yeah? At this point, I'm just like... How did I not die? Dude, I was like, I'm dead 100%. Dude, Ursun's Vigor is really good though. Look how much HP I gained from going bear farm. Ursun's Vigor is so good. Look, I have 80k HP, yeah? And then I go bear. And now I'm 140k. Oh, I got a heal. So now I'm 194k. Man, that's pretty sick. Thank God I put a second point into it as well. Right before the key, I changed my talents. And I put one extra point into it. Because usually I only play 1 point. No, bear doesn't have any extra damage reduction. Well, actually, it does have extra armor. But most of the abilities do magic damage, so the armor doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's really horrible design that you can get both of the single target spells. It's so bad. If I can get bolted from 100% to 10% HP and then you get a circle on you, I got the hell. I think it's worth it in overall DPS if you can do all 9 together rather than doing 5 then 4. You mean in the first pull? You can have infinite starfalls up at the same time. Yeah, use Starfire on single target if you have an Umbral proc, if you're in Lunar Eclipse. Can going from Bear to Moonkin kill you? No. No, it cannot. It's percentage based HP. You can have infinite Starfalls up at the same time. I think some people don't understand how the Starfall stacking works. Let me explain it. Just imagine... How do I explain this? Okay, imagine Starfall is something that you target on the ground, okay? I know it's not, but let's just for a second pretend that Starfall is an AoE spell that you target on the ground, okay? Once you put it down, it's there, okay? So let's say you press Starfall, you target the ground, and it's like an AoE here, okay? Like Rain of Fire. If you press it again, the same thing happens again. You put a Starfall / Rain of Fire on the ground. And that is how Starfall works. Even though Starfall is attached to your character, and it stacks, like the buff stacks, right? But it's not doing anything different. It's not that if you have 3 stacks, it does more damage, or if you have 5 stacks, it does more, or you have to stack it up or whatever. It has absolutely no benefit to have higher stacks. You just have to imagine each individual Starfall is its own thing, okay? So there's no reason for you to like pool your Astral Power to cast multiple Starfalls in a row, because they all are their individual instance of damage, and they all last the same amount of time. It kind of works like Iron Fur. I guess, I don't know if you know how Iron Fur works, but it's basically just an individual instance of damage that has its own timer. So even though it stacks up on your buff bar, they all have an individual timer, right? So if I press one Starfall, it lasts 8 seconds. If I press another Starfall 2 seconds later, then that Starfall also lasts 8 seconds. No matter when you press it, no matter how many you have up at the same time, they all last 8 seconds individually, depending on when you press that individual Starfall, okay? The fact that it stacks on your buff bar is just to make it easier for for the visual effect, I guess. But you can basically imagine it's like an individual buff. Each Starfall is one individual buff. They just stack them up in your buff bar, because otherwise you have like 5 different Starfall buffs, right? And that would be very weird. It's kind of like bolstering, actually. Like the affix bolstering. It's like whenever you look at mobs that are bolstered, they have the individual bolstering stacks with their individual duration, right? That's how Starfall works. Except that it all stacks up in your buff bar. Starfall is bolstering? Yeah, I mean, kind of is bolstering. With the way it works, at least. It's gonna refresh duration? It will... No. It does not refresh duration. Did I explain this wrong? How do you explain this in an easy way? Other than the fact that they're all individual Starfalls. I don't know how to explain it any different. I'm having a hard time trying to get this across. Yeah, it's like Rain of Fire. I mean, if you never played Destro Warlock, then I guess it's hard to to compare it to Rain of Fire, but yeah. Or Blizzards. Yeah, Blizzard would be the same thing. It's like multiple Blizzards on the ground. Except they're attached to your character instead of being on the ground. It does not make any of the Starfalls do more damage, no. I asked because I saw your Starfall was the highest damage and mine isn't. Usually the reason why I mean, Starfall should almost always be your highest damage. Unless you play like a full Starfire build, and then Starfire should be your highest damage. So either Starfall or Starfire should be your highest damage in Plus Run. And if that's not true, then either the key level is too low and mobs die too fast, or you're doing something wrong. And usually, when people play wrong, it's usually the dots that do the most damage. Like, sometimes your Moonfire will do the most damage. And again, it could just be that the key level is too low. That is also, like, very possible. But if you do decently high key levels and your dots still do the most damage, then you're probably not playing properly, as in, like, you're not casting... You're basically not... I mean, it could be multiple things that you do wrong, but I guess the main thing is probably just not using your time efficiently. Like, maybe you're wasting globals, applying Sunfire the wrong time, or maybe you're moving too much, not casting enough Starfires, not proccing Pulsar enough, which is just a combination of things. Stuff like that, I guess. Yeah, if you do low keys, then... I mean, it's really, really difficult to do damage on low keys as a Moonkin. It's just really hard. Temple. So essentially having multiple stacks of Starfall will do more damage, because having 3 Starfalls up at once will do more than just having 1 up. Is that correct? I mean, yes, but I don't think you're thinking of it the correct way. Like, the way you're writing it makes me think that you don't necessarily understand how it works. Because, yeah, I mean, of course 3 Starfalls at the same time do more damage than 1 Starfall. It's like saying 3 Star Surges... It's like saying 3 Star Surges do more damage than 1 Star Surge. Of course that is true, right? It's like saying 3 Pyroblasts do more damage than 1 Pyroblast. Thanks for Prime, Raiden. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm confused again. Why? What? Like, I think what's confusing people is that the Starfall buff stacks. Just pretend that is not happening, okay? Like, I know that if you press multiple Starfalls, your Starfall says 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, yeah? But just imagine that is not true. Imagine each Starfall that you press is an individual buff, okay? Because that is how it works. The only reason why they are stacking up on your buff bar is for it to be easier for you to see, right? Because they don't want you to have like 5 Starfall buffs up at the same time. But that is how it works. Like, they're all individual buffs. They don't have anything to do with each other, okay? So if I have 3 stacks of Starfall, it's as if I had 3 individual Starfall buffs with different durations, right? They don't interact with each other at all. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that the buff stacks, I think is confusing people, which is understandable. Like I think it is very confusing. Like the fact that you have the buff stack up when they don't interact with each other. Like it's definitely very weird. So it's bad to keep casting it? I mean, no, why? Why would you conclude that? I mean, just because they're all individual starfalls doesn't mean that it's bad to have multiple up. Because obviously having 5 starfalls does more damage than 1 starfall, right? No matter if they're individual buffs or not. Are caster trinkets SOP as melee trinkets dispatch? Absolutely not. No, melee trinkets are just like insane. Caster trinkets are very much... I think they're kind of whatever, honestly, caster trinkets. I mean, yeah, Rage Feather is really good. But it's nowhere near as good as, like... what is it called? What is the melee trinket called? The really broken one? Boon, yeah. Grief Torch, yeah. And Pestle Box is also really good, yeah, and Whetstone. On 2 targets, you cast Starfall. Unless, of course, one of the targets would have to die faster or whatever, or has more HP or... Ooh, I wouldn't mind another coffee, but I already had 2 coffees today. Kind of another one. I mean, I could, but... Kanix was running Grief Torch? What? No way. Kanix was running Grief Torch? In a 27 Ruby? Seriously? What? That's insane. I mean, it can't be good though, right? Like, what was he do? Why was he running Grief Torch? Like, for something specific? Did they need to like kill the Ats quick or something like that? Like the Ats on the second boss or something? Like the elemental, the destroyers? Otherwise, it seems a bit weird. I don't know, that man's brain's too big. Yeah. Yeah. That is very interesting. Ooh, a 26 chord invite. Please invite. I swear that I totally don't have my husky be at 24. Man, I've never seen a 26 chord in my life. Thanks for 2 months, Timo. Thank you so much. Oh man, they're not gonna invite me, huh? But say you have Starfall up and you proc Lunar and got 100% Astral, and then you use Star Search instead of Starfall? No. No. Okay, let me ask let me ask you this way. What is it that is confusing you about Starfall? Like, what is it that you don't understand? Like, why would you think that you would cast Star Search in that scenario? What makes you think that Star Search would be better there? I'm trying to understand your thought process, because then I can explain it better. No! My 26 court! Fuck. Let's try the 25 SPG. The stars do just fall out of the sky. No, Joan. If you have Celestial Lamina or Incarn and there's only one target, then you press Wrath. Always. Unless you have an Alkin Frenzy proc, I guess. You do want to use that. Radio had an update where you can see if someone is boosted or not? Really? Is that why the site didn't work for a week? Dude, that website didn't work for a week. What would it even say, though? Why would it say that? Oh, wait, you're joking. Oh my god, I thought you were being serious. I mean, it would be pretty easy to add that. But then that would be also pretty offensive, I guess. That would be very awkward if Radar would do that, I guess. But I mean, technically speaking, if there's a person that only played 16 keys in total, and all of them were with the same people, and all of them were like really high keys, then you could technically assume, but you don't know for sure. It could also just be their friends and they want to randomly play with them, or it's an alt, or I mean, I don't know. Could be a bunch of things, I guess. Or maybe they were really good in the last season and now they're trying to play again. I'm getting declined for 25 SPG as well? Oh, man. Come on. Just one little bit of SVG or quarter stars is all I ask for, yeah? One tiny crumb of 26 quarter stars. Come on. Satch. Yeah, I know. I mean, the reason why everyone thought Moonkin is horrible at the start of the expansion was because we only could do content where things die fast, right? Like at the very start of Dragonflight, everyone thought Moonkin is just absolute garbage. But that's because we could only do Mythic Zero and Heroic Dungeons and open world content, and everything just dies within a second. And Moonkin is really horrible in those situations. Like, it's not even made up. They are really bad when things are dying fast. Maybe I should just queue for a random 24, because I need a lot of 24 still. I'm just not sure if I believe in some of these keys, though. Yeah, and Tears also a lot better. Like, Without tier, you're barely even a real class, honestly. I am a little bit scared on what Blizzard is gonna do when our tier is gone to Moonkins. Because if we lose our tier set, Moonkin is gonna be bad. Like, bad. Actually bad. On single targets and in the raids. I think we're still gonna be decently good on sustained AoE. But even on sustained AoE, we're not gonna be like, I don't know, I think we're just gonna be horrible without 4-piece and without 2-piece. I think it's gonna be real bad. I wonder how are they gonna fix that? Maybe they just... You know what would be funny? If they just gave us the same tier set bonus again next year. They're like, oh, actually, guys, did they just reword it or something? They just, you know, this meme where it's like, can I copy your homework? Don't worry, I'm not gonna make it obvious. They should just do that. Just make another tier set, reword it somehow, but make it do the same thing in the end. Just make it look a little bit different. I would want that, to be fair. I don't want to lose this for a set. Just let us keep it, please. I beg you. I don't want them to add it to talents, honestly. I don't want that. We already have so many points that we want. If they would add 4-piece to talents, it would be horrible. Which points would we even... Yeah, I don't know. That would just be, like, a damage loss. I mean, obviously it would be a damage loss no matter what they do, but... Bake it into current talents? I think it's a little bit too strong to bake it into an existing talent, honestly. That would be a bit strong. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they make it a talent. You know what they could do? They could make it a talent. And our new stat bonus gives us an extra talent point. Wouldn't that be smart, huh? Our new stat bonus says you now have an extra talent point to spend. That is true, Stebler, but why would you ever remove the tier set, though? Do you ever take your tier set off? For me, that's just, like, it's almost like my character grew around my tier set. Like, the skin and everything, it's just like, it's just part of me. It's part of my character. I do every time I take a bath. Nah, I just keep it on when I take a bath. I'll just keep it on. Well, it looks like we're not getting this key. What do we do then? I'll go AFK for a second. When I come back, we see if there's any other keys. And if not, maybe we queue up for this temple. I don't think I believe in this temple, though. Maybe, yeah. Oh, they wouldn't invite me anyway. They want bloodless. 1 second, guys. We're back. All right. They already have a Moonkin. Maybe it's a feral. 24. Oh, this is the group that didn't take me. Dun, 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 dun. What do you think about this vault or this temple? Do you believe? I think I believe in this vault. Yeah, I took the weapon from the vault. It's on my head now. 26 Academy. Huh. Interesting. I think this is a bit sus. A little bit sus. Wait, I have to mute trace it again. God, just spamming. We never ban idiotic takes. Yeah, I'm the ice this Friday. I'm excited. I really wonder what comps and stuff they're running. And I guess I also wonder what routes they're playing. What do you think the fastest key is they can do? Like, which key do you think they can do the fastest? Probably Ruby? I don't think Cord can be fast. I think Cord is too slow. Cord, it has so many times where you have to wait for stuff to happen. Because in Cord you have to do spy game, you have to do the mini boss after the spy game, you have to wait for it to walk up, you have to wait for their P and the last boss. There's nothing you can do during those times, I guess. At least not really. You have to kill all of them forces and the mini bosses. I guess technically they could do the strategy where they kite the mini bosses. I'm not sure if that still works. Does that still work where they kite the mini bosses? I don't think so. I don't think that works, right? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think they'll bring balance to it. Unless they do... Unless some of the high keys, maybe. I don't think they play balance. Unless... And I'm talking about, like, the top teams. Because maybe some of the lower teams play Moonkin. But I think... On high... like, maybe in, like... 23? 23, 24? But even then... I mean... they could play it. But for Market of Wild, mainly? The problem with Moonkin is just, I think the number one reason why Moonkin wouldn't be brought is because of Solar Beam. Because you just don't have a short interrupt. Do you practice broadcasting or just swing it? There's nothing that you can practice on, right? There's just absolutely nothing you can do to practice. So you just have to wing it. I mean, there's an entire field of study on practicing broadcasting. Well, I assume that they meant specifically casting the MDI. I assume that was the question. Not broadcasting in general. Hey, Pavel, good morning. I am not inviting it. I'm not doing this group, yeah? I'm not the leader of this group. I'm not inviting anyone. So I haven't been looking at who queues up. I assume they want an evoker, so we have Bloodlust. Would you ever have a book written about your stories a gamers streamer cast in the future? I don't think my life's interesting enough to write a book about it. Probably. Boss, I mean, if anyone is offering. Thanks for Prime Hickson. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. I would read a book about Kuros, though. Raid bosses on Mythic are harder during progress. I think the second hardest boss after Rasagath is very likely the Thea. I think it's the Thea. Showing you Rasagath is the hardest, then probably the Thea. Then Broodkeeper. Then Kurok. And all the other bosses are easy. Well, then Senarth. I guess. I should farm some Astral Power. Do I play Weaver in this key? Probably not.
Champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces
Or
all.
maybe?
If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Let's see what route we're playing. I am. We do frogs. We do this here, this. We can't skip this breaker, right?
Wollen wir Pizza haben?
Okay. Ja, jetzt gilt noch was.
Was?
Ja, halt, ich will dazu noch mal essen. Ich kann mal was anderes machen. I guess there's nothing you can do, though. Thanks for 23, Lightwood. Thank you so much. Oh, you can actually skip it with Mind Sip. I'll just play Weaver. Let me pull these real quick. Alright, I'm good. don't know how to play Retzel? Huh. I feel like whenever I play Retzel, I just have so much... Like, everything just feels better when it comes to AoE. On AoE, I just feel like... I feel so free when I play with Retzel. Because then I don't have so many globals to press. It feels great. No, not that guy.
Who dares interrupt? What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Be wary, champions. My vault
I'm
is
excited.
many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive any part of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
The elements answer to me!
It's gonna be a big fury. Oh! It's okay though. Nice. Master spell?
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
The elements answer to me!
I don't have beam yet.
Closer. Come closer. And burn!
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4, 3.
I think we're fine, right?
The The elements answer to me!
Probably want to get rid of this thundering.
5, 4.
I'll take the middle one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
The elements answer to me!
5,
thundering.
4, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3.
Oh. We're gonna miss this one.
5, 4.
That's bad. I hope we have
3,
Sephiroth or something.
2, 1.
Okay.
The elements answer to me!
5, 4, 3.
Man, this boss is just taking so long.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just tyrannical things, I guess.
Marked by lightning!
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Thanks, Dave. Thank you so much for 3 months. Hi, Clara.
The location of my vault is chosen to harness and
yeah,
make
the
use
eyes
of this
should be
powerful
interesting.
ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
I probably should have just used my cooldowns when they came back up on the boss, honestly. Because now I'm not using them on these elementals either, obviously. I'm just holding them for a long time.
Closer. Come closer. And burn!
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Oh, my solar beam didn't hit them all.
Marked by lightning.
Man, we handled that bowstring so nicely. Priority target gamers. Oh. Interrupt! The frontal! No! Fuck, if we interrupted that frontal, we could have maybe recovered it. I mean, I guess this key is just done now, right?
It seems the mortal races have flourished.
Oh, the tank to
So much
see
yet
it.
to be done.
Oh, yeah, the tank did to see it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I also wonder how paladins are gonna do after the rework, because they seem... I mean, prop paladin seems really good right now in dungeons, at least. You sell a flare if it's approximately like less than 8 targets. Well, less than 8 approximately. Well, I guess we're done? Or do you actually want to finish the key?
I know
if that
just
paladin comes
what
back.
to do with you. Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Unfortunate. You can have multiple starfalls up at the same time, Monsol. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's look for another key then. And for Academy, that'd be nice. Seven. You always Starfire and AoE. The only time I cast Wrath is if I need to enter Lunar Eclipse. Or... I mean, if you're really desperate for priority target damage, I guess. Then maybe. Man, no one was playing today, huh? Everyone's saving their keys. Myself included. Or farming Valor, yeah, I guess. What? What's this group? Just so many druids. SPG +3 new MDI round. Fucking new MDI round. Let's go. Nice, Bray. GG's. I mean, I would queue up for it if it wasn't an SPG, yeah? But let's be honest here, SPG is a horrible key, and that I want to do it voluntarily. SPG is a horrible dungeon. I hate it. Especially in Tyrannical. When you have to play those horrible bosses for even longer. '26 Academy. Hmm. I mean, I could queue up for the Academy because maybe we end up, even at 24 would be good. So maybe, maybe we just queue up for 26. See what happens. What do you think? Let's do it. Seven. God damn it. Yeah, the Cinnamon Trinket is really good for AoE. It's kind of bad for single target though. I think in an ideal world, I would just play Icon every time, right? I think I would just play Icon and Feather if I had it. I don't have Icon now. That trinket never drops. And if it drops, Toe Grander's Ninja losing it. Hey, Sak, I'm good. How are you? Tratos is Icon on all his tunes? What the hell? I do not have Icon, no. Sevle. Good. Good. I'd be very upset if you get it before me. Now, I think Ruby is banned. Ruby is banned. That's the key I'm doing last. Fuck Ruby, Tyrannical Bowstring. Like, that's... That seems like... That seems like you're asking to deplete the key. Seems like a good time. I don't know about that. A good time for the dungeon, maybe. Not for the people playing it. I know, Ruby just seems really bad. I think the reason why Ruby feels so bad for me personally is because I'm a fucking Moonkin and I have a 1-minute interrupt, right? So whenever I do a Ruby, it just always feels bad. Like the whole ring area just feels horrible. There's never enough interrupts. Things always go through. People die. It's always bad. It's horrible. And then the second boss always kills you. The amount of times I depleted a key in the second boss is crazy on Tyrannical, at least. Yeah, if you play with a Prat Paladin, then it's okay to bring a Moonkin, I guess. Has to know 24 keys. Other than keys with Moonkins in it already. Playing double Moonkin is cursed. The last boss is not that hard. The reason why people think the last boss is hard because they always played wrong. I think pretty much everyone plays the last boss wrong. The only thing that is really hard on the last boss is the last phase. So you save all of your cooldowns and your bloodlust and everything, and then you just nuke the dragon as soon as the last phase starts. And then that phase should be over super fast, and you just use all of your defensives during that time, and you're good. But people play the boss really weirdly. Like, either they bloodlust on pull, and then they have no cooldowns available when phase 2 starts. People don't track the Infernable target, and then they get surprised when it's on them, stuff like that. But if you play the boss properly, then it's not that hard. The second boss is a lot harder than the last boss, if you play them properly. Because the second boss just does so much damage, and it's unavoidable damage, right? With the ads casting the AoE. And then you need to have enough damage to kill them fast enough so they don't cast the AoE twice. Because if they cast the AoE twice, then your healer's gonna have a very hard time. And thank you so much for 200 bits, AODers. Thank you so much. Yeah, and the tank also takes a lot of damage on the second boss as well, which honestly makes that boss infinitely harder. If the tank wouldn't take so much damage, it would actually be fine. But the fact that everyone in the group takes a shit ton of damage from the AoE, plus the tank takes a shit ton of damage, like, I don't know. I don't know, it just seems a bit much. I guess it depends what tank you have, though. Maybe some tanks are just more... Some tanks are just having a hard time with that bleed. Found one pull where it bugs the mobs and they don't even cast spells or damage? Where? Ruby? Or where? How's Temple this week? I think Temple with Bowstring is probably one of the... Oh, yeah, I'm not doing Temple. Oh my god, I forgot the Tiny Shasta or Bowstring. Oh my god, Temple must be the worst key this week, right? I take it back. Ruby is not the worst key, it's Temple. Oh my god, it's Tyrannical and Bowstring. Oh my god, Temple must be a nightmare this week. Oh my goodness. The fact that the Tiny Shasta Bowstring is literally the biggest, like the dumbest thing ever. It's so stupid. I wouldn't mind this queue. Wait, they changed it? They fixed it?
You can let me know when your book is finished.
Thanks for the donation, Gary. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will let you know. No, I'm not saying... Wait, I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm not saying that the Shas bolster. I'm saying that the Shas get bolstered. I think I said it wrong. The problem is not that the Shas themselves give other people a bolster or other mobs bolster. It's about them getting bolstered. Because they get bolstered and then they do more damage when they explode. And they kill you. Temple is one of the easier ones this week. I don't think that's true. I think you're gaslighting me. I'm being gaslit by chat right now. The highest temple times at 24. With these affixes. 24. And you, you guys, it's easy. Hi, Key24. And there's only 13 24s as well. And this person this person just queued at 25 in LFG. Like there was just a 25 temple in LFG, which literally would be world first. Hey, Jad, what's up? And every time I find a key I want to join, there's a Moonkin in it already. There's too many Moonkins. And really, they're not inviting me for SVG? Why? Like, what did it... Do they really need Bloodlust for a 25 SVG? I'm so upset. Come on. Drums is good enough. Hello, my Korean friend. How you doing? I mean... Man, this is just so difficult. Who didn't know to have drums? That would be funny. Oh my god, we did it! We got into the SVG. Let's go. Skid Dish! Oh my god, I forgot about Skid Dish. I cannot believe they created that affix thinking it was a good idea. Fucking skittish. That was such a bad affix. Oh my god. And TV was also horrible. And overflow. Oh. That is true. Legion tanks probably do more aggro with skittish than tanks do now. I think that is probably true.
Wade through a river of souls.
How do you get Astral Panic key? I guess you just don't.
It is best to turn back.
Yeah, overflowing with Rest Druid. Actually, overflowing wasn't even as bad as Rest Druid. It was much worse as a Holy Paladin. I remember, because as a Rest Druid, your HOTS did overheal, but then, so basically one tick overhealed and applied overflow, and then the next tick removed the overflow again, right? So it wasn't actually that bad. But it was really bad as a Paladin, because as a Holy Pala, sometimes your spells crit for like a huge amount. So you healed somebody, you overhealed them by like an insane amount, and they had like half their HP in an Absorb Shield. But as a Rest Druid, it didn't really do much, because your HOTS only overhealed like a little bit, and then, as I said, like the next tick of your HOT just healed the shield away again. So it was really only a problem if you did like really big single target heals. Then it would just give people such a huge shield. And that was mainly a Paladin thing. Or Paladin problem. It's just don't have crit, yeah. That was the first affix they actually removed, right? Overflow. Because they realized it was bad. And the second one they removed was Skittish. Then Teaming. Then Necrotic, right? Something like that.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Wait, we didn't link a route. What are we playing? Main card.
You wade through a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
I mean, the only reason why Teaming was actually not completely horrible in Legion was because we didn't even have MDT back then, and people had to improvise the routes anyway. Like, every route was just kind of improvised. Most of the time you went over percentage.
Answer to me!
It was just like really normal to go over. Because, yeah, you had no way of really looking at routes, especially when it was teaming. People just kind of did whatever they felt like doing.
5.
Man, this pull is taking us some time, huh?
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
I guess we have bad timing. Just go right.
Rivers of the damned.
I guess we don't have the void spawn here, though. Didn't we want the void spawn? Or maybe not because of boss training?
Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The Shadow Moon beckons.
We're gonna bolster all of these spiders.
Place, outsider. It will be.
But I guess it's whatever.
Marked by lightning.
That was a big starfire.
The elements answer to me!
Why do these guys have so much HP? Isn't it tyrannical?
5, 4.
She says.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
I don't have cooldowns yet, unfortunately.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, this spell hurts, doesn't it?
Restless spirits, heed my command.
Man, I feel scared on this boss if I don't have a prod paladin. Oh wow.
5, 4, 3.
Rallying cry.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
Nice.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
Five.
Nice.
Souls will belong to me.
Oh my. I just did nothing left.
Restless spirits, heed my command. The elements answer to me! Yes.
I'm not sure we have enough damage for this. I'm gonna pot and hope for the best. No, it's not gonna die. Fuck. Well, I think we wipe. I'm gonna go bear. Are we dead? Yeah. We're just gonna die to this dagger. Ah, shit. I don't know what the priest died to.
Restless spirits, heat. The elements
What's
answer to
Shadowburn?
me.
Idiot.
What is Shadowburn? Wait, we can go again, right? Or no? Maybe not. Thanks for Prime, Blue Dragon. Thank you so much. Well, we tried, I guess. That boss does a lot of damage, yeah. It definitely does a lot. No one's saying anything. We wiped, everyone released, and everyone just stood there and looked at each other. No one said anything. And at some point I was like, well, thank you for the key. But yeah, this boss does a lot of damage on Tyrannical. It's very annoying. Not only does it do a lot of damage, but you also need to... Like, the biggest problem on high keys in SVG in the first boss is that you need enough damage for that, right? Because if you don't kill it in time, then it will buff the boss, and then you wipe. And having a Proud Paladin makes it so much easier. Proud Paladin is so good for that first boss. It's insane how good it is. Hey, Andy, what's up? How are you doing? All good? Which 27 hydrogen? An SPG? Yeah, I mean, I guess all paladins can do it. It's just usually don't play any other paladin than a Proud Paladin, I guess. But yeah, all paladins can do it. Should we join Zmok? Surely that's gonna work, huh? I have a great feeling about this. Guardian Druid is insane on that boss? No way, why? What would make Guardian good on that boss? Huh? But what was Shadowburn? I think they just stood in a puddle on the ground. Like, I think it was the purple puddle. And I think they didn't see the puddle because it was during the dark eclipse, you know? You know when the whole floor gets covered in purple? I think they just didn't see it. Ah, this stupid Black Eyed Peas song. But yeah, when I died, I didn't stand in the F-flow. I could have stood in the F-flow. But the problem was the F-flow wasn't on the boss. So I was thinking, like, I either could stand on the boss or in the F-flow. And then I decided to stand on the boss. But maybe I should have just walked into the F-flow. Because, I mean, I'm a ranged, so... Could have done that. Maybe I would have survived if I stood in the F-flow. But yeah, it was just a little bit weirdly placed, I guess. And I didn't necessarily notice it. I didn't notice that it was placed like that. Until it was probably too late. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's this. So we're already a bit low because of this spell, but my frenzied regen heals me up. But you see the Aphlo is here, right? And I have Barkskin up, I go bear, but yeah, it's just not... I was already, like, I wasn't, like, full, I guess, either. Maybe I should just, like, if I moved into the Aphlo, maybe I would have survived after the eclipse. I don't know if you play 4 DPS or a healer. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I'm gonna let myself be surprised. The Guardian Druid heal based on rage spent. Heal based on rage spent. Really helps the group sustain during the AoE. Heal based on rage spent. Wait, so you're healing yourself depending on how much rage you spent? Or are you like, is it like a group heal? Wait, what is that though? I'm confused. What exactly are we talking about? Oh, I can't look at Guardian Talents without activating it. But yeah, I mean, I think the biggest problem is like the AoE, as I said, like the ticking AoE, the Whispers in the Dark. And having enough damage for that. And I think the reason why I think that Guardian is probably pretty bad on that first boss in SVG is because I think Guardian... I mean, I'm not 100% sure though. But how good is Guardian at doing single target damage if you have to switch to it quick? Not very good, right? I might be wrong. But yeah, when the ads spawn, you need to have a lot of damage to kill those ads fast. And any tank that can do a lot of damage to them is going to be good. And in my head, I just think the Guardian isn't that good at it. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Because they don't have any like bleeds on it, no thrash stacks. Druid doesn't really have any burst single target or anything, so in my head it seems bad, but maybe not. Thanks for Prime, Baboom. Thank you, thank you. Maybe they are good, who knows? But anyway, we're back 1 stack. This is gonna be great. I see how Ricky joins Keys with Zmok, but when I ask, he never joins. I'll remember this. It's just so you know, healer and Ricky joins. Wait, who's healing? Ricky's not actually healing, yeah? Or? Okay, good. Man, I feel unsafe without a healer. I'm too squishy. What do we have to play to not die? What do we do to not die? Shit. Dude, I think I'm just dead. Oh my god. I need Dispel too? There's just nothing I can skill. I mean, I can't realistically skill these two, right? I need 3 points. Where would I get those from? I can get rid of Well-Honed Mind. But that's also a heal. This is just messed up. I could get rid of Typhoon. Do you need Typhoon and just key? Probably not. I mean, kind of, yes, there's an interrupt, but I think we have enough interrupts. But then I have wild growth. That's not helping me. It's just helping other people. I don't know. I could go hard and wild. Maybe? But... yeah, I mean... let's do it. What's my... what is this again? Shift middle mouse button? No. Shift... okay, I remember now. Shift this, okay. Alright. I mean, I can't get rid of Ursul's Vortex, because then I don't have Nature's Vigil. Would say Nature's Vigil is kind of important. Because it's connected here, right? Oh, you mean Vigor? Vigor is really good, though. If I die. I mean, I could get rid of Vigor and go Well Growth. But do I want to do that? I don't know. Nah. I don't care about the other people. What do we play here? Weaver? Yeah, we play Weaver, right? Heal me. I'm scared. Bye, Marcos. Bye bye. $10 to beat this overall? Nah, I'm not gonna try to push overall. Listen, I need to survive. Hey, me again. Thanks to 64 and TSG. What's up? Thank you, thank you. You get bonus valor if someone in the group gets score from doing the key. Wait, he started with a 25 temple?
5,
Perfect.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's great. I'm already scared of these droplets, honestly. Oh, we
Rallying
didn't
cry.
interrupt a water speaker.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, that's literally the worst thing to die to.
No, 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 no.
I'm... Oh my god. We literally had the water speaker cast go through. Oh my god.
The elements answer to me!
Ooh, the spell reflect. Did you see that?
5,
Insane.
4.
It's gonna be a big ripple.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will drown. Let death wash over. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. The elements answer to me!
5, 4.
Behold the power of torrential water.
Alright, so far so good on this boss. Oh, spell reflect, my bad. Rubis just wants to spell reflect one ability, yeah? And I won't let him.
Marked by lightning. Come in. The water's fine. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Wait. Do we have to play the shahs? The pandas, I mean? We don't have a rogue. I guess we have a master spell. Oh, we investigate.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah! See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them.
Oh, we did. Oh my.
Marked by lightning.
Sorry. Queen is gonna be bolstered a bit.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
All right.
We must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever. Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Ghoul was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two strangers. For the ancients! The young Ghoul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Why did not dropping? There we go. Wait, we go back? Okay, let's go back. I like it.
The elements answer to me!
5.
Rallying cry.
Huh? Oh, we actually made him immune. Well, fuck. Maybe it's good. Oh, this guy's gonna go immune again. I'm not sure if this is good for our +2.
To me!
For you see,
Ja, left ours, Vrira.
on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam.
Alright, this is gonna
You
be the
have my
interesting
thanks,
part.
heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Okay, yeah. We're fine, we're fine. Alright.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4.
Awa! Okay, we're fine. Nice, nice.
The elements answer to me!
Awa.
5,
No.
4, 3.
Your forces are weak.
Silence! Answer to me!
The heart of the great serpent.
How does
will
he
not
survive the
fall
magic
into
debuff?
your hands.
Any master spellers? Oh, I guess none. It's not. Wait, we're fine, we're fine. There's another one though. And in phase 2, I guess we can just help heal him or something.
Jade serpent.
Okay, phase 2 now. I have Nature's Vigil.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
I think he doesn't even need my heal, honestly. I guess it depends what he has ready currently. Oh, he means it again, nice.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Marked by lightning.
Let me just walk around here. I'm standing in front of the boss. And this boss isn't dying. No. Sorry. Oh, we don't have enough interrupts.
Sacrifice.
We don't have enough dispels, I mean, not interrupts.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god.
Five. 4.
Bowstring here is a bit problematic, I guess. Are these bolstered? They're all bolstered. Oh, don't kill them, I guess. Dude, I'm so scared.
By lightning.
Oh my god.
5.
Okay, we're fine. I don't have water. Okay, good luck. Zmok just says good luck. Okay. Okay, must spell first. Good, good. The next one we're just gonna have to deal with. But first we have Bounce of Reality.
See how effortlessly become unraveled.
I'm scared. Okay, must spell again. Oh, thank God.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4.
Oh, okay, good, good, good. I still have the Heart of the Wild up.
To the darkness inside your soul.
Nice. Okay, my heart is gone now. But I still have Vigil up.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, thank God that isn't on me.
5, 4, 3.
Rallying cry.
Spell? Nice. Alright. Kill it before Bounce of Reality?
See how effortless.
Nice. Alright. Easy for us. Oh. And we got bonus Valor. Let's go. Shadow Moon 24. Easy to chest. Why did my innovate macro not work, by the way? Let me... Shift right button. It didn't work. I pressed it like a million times and it didn't work. I'll show you the Zmok healing. Look at that. What a gamer. When Vice Empiric Embrace so much better than Nature's Vigil. The hell? That's unfair. Buff Nature's Vigil. We could play double tank. Actually, a prot paladin would just be a curse. They can't keep themselves alive. What the hell? Yeah, you can innervate yourself when you have Heart of the Wild up. But it didn't work. I don't know. I mean, unless they fixed it. That'd be weird, though. I mean, maybe they did? Because Heart of the Wild does work a little bit different now than how it worked in Shadowlands. Five tanks. Okay, let's try again. Okay, Heart of the Wild. It doesn't work anymore. Wow. That's so sad. Unreal. I'm sorry. I'm very sad. Can't believe they did that. Yeah, good question, Scales. We will see, I guess. The last trash... Nah, the last trash pack doesn't kill you. You just have to line of sight the cast. You just line of sight the cast. But the first boss will be a bit difficult, I think. There's a lot of damage. I think SPG is probably not that hard, though, to do without a healer. There's not really that much unavoidable damage in that key. It's really just the first boss. But the problem is that we have, like, a lot of our interrupts are AoE interrupts. So how do we play the Dominators? If we cannot use Shield, Pala Shield, or Solar Beam. Unless we just use it anyway? I don't know. What's the range on the... What is the actual range of the elementals? Like the AoE? Is it 50 yards? The AoE of the elementals? Or is it more? The Void Pulse, yeah. 50? Okay. Yeah, 50 yards, okay. I know you can lose. What's the range of this thing here? Infinite? Hmm. I mean, sucks that I have to waste 2 points to get to Vigil, though. Oh, wait, I don't need this spell anymore. I mean, do I need Heart of the Wild? I mean, it's nice for the first boss. Yeah, sure, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. The shaman just said, wait, we don't play with a heal? Oh no. You don't tell in the description? Pretty sure it said so in the description. Didn't it literally say no healer run? Okay, there's 7 left. Oh my god. I think it literally said in the title. It said no healer run, right? Yeah. What the hell? Dude, I want to know how bad the uptime was on Silicon Lining, by the way. Must have been really bad. It was 60%. Not even that bad. Yeah, Shaman would be great. Then we have less as well. Oh, it says to just no healer. I guess what people could think is that, like, I guess they could think that the title means that they don't want another healer to queue up. You know? Like basically, we already have a healer. Don't queue up if you're a healer, you know? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I think the season 1 title would probably be a 3.3k rating or something like that. I think. Yeah, I mean, we're at the stage of the patch where I think people are slowly but surely like getting the highest rating possible with the gear that we have, because most people end up getting best in slot gear around this stage, right? Like most of the people will have best in slot soon, if not best in slot already. And that's when like the highest keys are being done. I still think it's still gonna go up from here. But not like that much more. But it's still gonna go up a little bit for sure. Like I think all keys on 24. So I think SPG and core at 26 is gonna be standard. And then most other keys are gonna be 24, 25, I think. And that's however much rating that is. We did stable, of course we did. Of course. Oh, we get a shaman, let's go. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we're raiding tomorrow, but I have a rehearsal or something at 6 p.m. Hope it's done until raid.
Whether the world's greatest gnats or the world's greatest heroes, you're still on.
Oh! Okay, what do we want, guys? Definitely not a Vorgan. Okay, a male... We don't have time. We're gonna have to play
5,
male Night Elf.
4, 3.
Wait, we started, right? I need female panda!
5, 4.
No, we're going,
3,
whatever he
2,
is.
1.
Come on! Well, then I'm changing as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, not this, not this! Man. Oh, I got female panda. Well, look at that. Look what I got, Draki. He's got male panda, come on. Oh, there it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wade through a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back. This was once a place of peace, a place
Alright,
for
good luck,
eternal
everyone.
rest.
Good luck, have fun.
Rivers
I guess we lost this, huh?
Rise. Rise.
And remember, bowstring, yeah?
Darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The Shadow Moon beckons.
Wait, that did no damage.
Marked by lightning.
Sacrifice.
Where did this mob jump to?
Place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
What the hell? Oh yeah, it's true. We have to master all the debuff here. Gonna do a lot of damage.
Marked by lightning.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon.
Don't have coolers, but
shine
unfortunate.
in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
Oh, we have to stop damage at 30%, I forgot.
Souls will belong to me. Marked by lightning.
Oh!
5, 4.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice. Souls will belong to me.
And this is a bad combo. Ah, shit. We used lane hands and pot. Oh well. I can use Heart of the Wild for next.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
Five, 4, 3.
Ner'zhul,
I'll just use it now. Alright.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
The elements and the souls will belong to me.
Ner'zhul will not hear.
Alright.
He hears only darkness now.
So Zmok is fine? Looks like Riki isn't fine. I think we're just starting to aggro, yeah? Okay, we're fine now. Oh, well. Just kidding.
Marked by lightning.
I hope it doesn't spawn two of them again, like last time. Okay, good. And why does Solar Beam not hit them both? Come on. That would just be fair.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. None escape the void.
He even sacrificed Riki.
Marked by
in case he wanted to do damage inside the thing.
Former masters.
Five.
But I guess Riki didn't believe.
3, 2.
You cannot flee. The elements answer to me!
Did you see that? Wait, I didn't know that's how it works. I mushroomed the boss right before I went down, and then the mushroom hit the soul. Huh. That's convenient.
You cannot flee.
I mean, I can't believe this boss fight still takes 3 minutes, even though we have 4 damage dealers. Tyrannical.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god. The elements answer to me!
Oh.
5,
We
4.
pulled that guy over there. Gonna be bolstered quite a lot. Let's interrupt all of those casts. Not great that I had the solar beam, but no one else is interrupting, I guess. Maybe it would have been fine to just let it go through. Thanks for 21. Boopity, what's up? Good morning, good morning.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
We can dispel this, right? Yeah. Is this a good pull with bowstring?
The elements answer to me!
I guess?
Five, 4, 3.
Shouldn't bolster this mob. Well. These guys bolster, no? These bats? Or do they not? I think they do.
The
Yeah, they do.
answer to me!
And we did play bolstering really bad here, didn't we? Do we need the trash? Wait, how does a monk pull it? How does a monk make it over there? How do you get there? I mean, you can transcend back, I get that, but how do you make it over there? You just go through the water? Oh, you can? How do you get back up on the other side, though?
Marked by lightning.
Oh, flying serpent? Ah, yeah, maybe. Oh!
The elements answer to
Guess I'm just gonna be stunned by this. And the volcanic. If you get knocked in the air by a volcano, you get inhaled, right? That's just great.
Marked by lightning.
God damn it! This boss is just so annoying. Shit, I stood in a corpse breath. My bad. Did you guys know that the corpse breath is a frontal?
Marked by lightning.
Like, if you don't stand on the same side where the tank is standing, you don't take damage from it. It's like it's a frontal breath. Even though it doesn't look like a frontal at all. But it very much is. Alright, let's see how the last boss goes. That boss is gonna be a bit annoying as a range, but
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
Marked by lightning!
Five,
Kindling of
4,
which one are we killing? There's something
Army
there.
of the dead, arise!
Ow!
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead,
Marked by lightning!
kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4,
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Nice bait.
The elements answer to...
Beautiful.
Ripple across eternity.
Court of Stars 26. I can't believe we just looted a fucking 26 court. Oh my god. Ah. Every time these non-healer keys happen, people always say that it's like stupid and it shouldn't work at all. But I disagree. I mean, this is obviously not like, I think where people are like being confused is where people think that playing without a healer is actually better, but it's not. Like, playing without a healer is much harder. The only reason we do that is like as a challenge, right? Playing without a healer is not like a better comp or anything. It's literally like you're literally hurting yourself on purpose. Like, you're making it harder on yourself on purpose. For fun, for the challenge. So I don't see how that is stupid. Like, why shouldn't it be possible? Like, you want to force people to play with a healer? Even like, that just makes no sense, right? You can do keys without tanks as well, if you like really play around it properly, I guess. You can play a key with 5 tanks. You can play a key with no tanks. You can play a key with no healers. I mean, if you really want to make it hard on yourself, then why not? Of course you can play without a tank. I mean, you won't be able to do a plus 24 key. But you can still do it. On a lore key. I mean, the only... Like, the absolute only reason why this is possible is because people are off healing, yeah? Just so you understand. Like... Specifically, our tank is just like... Instead of using Word of Glory for himself... I mean, he's still Word of Glory himself, right? But he will also, like, heal the group with it. Which... Why shouldn't it work that way? I mean... That's just how Paladin works. And then we have Vampiric Embrace from the Shadow Priest. We have Ancestral Guidance from the Enhancement Shaman. We have Nature's Vigil from the Druid. I can cast Regrowth. We have Chain Heal, Healing Surge, Power Word Shields. You know, like, we have all of this stuff that is helping us keep ourselves alive, right? We're just all hybrid classes. Because, I mean... What you're basically asking for is for hybrid classes to be not being able to heal. Because, yeah, hybrid classes are a lot weaker now than we were in the past. Like, a long, long time ago, hybrid classes were actually really strong and they could heal a lot, right? But they nerfed it over time quite a lot. So nowadays, hybrid classes don't necessarily heal that much anymore, but still a decent amount. And I think that's just fair, right? That's just how it works. Like, as a hybrid class, you have abilities that can heal other people, you know? And it's not that it heals like a shit ton, right? I mean, if you look at my healing, it's not that I was healing like an insane amount, right? But, I mean, I was healing a little at least. And thanks to the key, Kraken. But it's not passive healing though, yeah? Like, there's some passive healing from abilities like Nature's Vigil, but even that is an active ability. Like, you do have to press it, and then your damage heals. But most of the healing comes from Word of Glory, which is not a passive heal, right? Like, Zmok specifically has to get Holy Power, then like target a person and use it on them, right? So it's not like a passive thing, yeah. Thanks for 4 months, Cardi. Thank you, thank you. You don't like Nature's Vigil, VE and stuff? I personally don't mind those spells because they're honestly not... Like, I don't think they're OP by any means. At least, I mean, Nature's Vigil, I don't know. I feel like Nature's Vigil is, like, okay to have, but it doesn't seem, like, broken to me. Like, it will never save... It will never be able to heal any sort of damage by itself. Like, Nature's Vigil will never be able to keep you alive. It's just like a passive heal that is nice to have, but it's never gonna carry anything, you know? It looks like it healed a lot overall, but that's just because I don't have a lot of other healing. Like, my healing consists of Renewal, which is at 1.5 minutes, 30% heal, Frenzied Regen, and Health Pot, yeah? So I just don't have any healing outside of Nature's Vigil. That's why it looks like it healed a lot. But I mean, it's really not that much. Because, I mean, I used it 13 times. And it healed 5 billion. So it's like... I don't know, like, that's not great. Yeah, you also have to remember that... I mean, I don't know why I'm even arguing this, but I think it's pretty obvious that this is not good. Like, it's not good to not play a healer. Like, it's pretty obvious, right? Because otherwise, everyone on high keys would play no healer, right? It's pretty clear that we're inting ourselves for fun. Because all of the things we have to do to survive is costing us DPS, right? Like, Zmok is losing a lot of damage for having to use his holy power to heal people, to heal himself. Then the hybrid classes like randomly have to heal themselves instead of pressing damage buttons. It's all like, it's not good. So you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry if you're a healer. You're not gonna be replaced. I remove Majesty. Ricky, can you do skip after first? Wait, Ricky can do the skip? How do you not die? How do you not die to the... How do Windwalkers survive that? I don't think it's about replacing healers, but rather the fact that the dungeon is tuned to the point where you don't need one. But you... I think this argument is really dumb. Because if you ask any healer, and if you ask them if they think there's not enough damage, then they'll laugh at you. This season has been one of the hardest seasons so far when it comes to the incoming damage. Like, these dungeons smack your group. Like, there's so much damage going on. Healers are fighting for their lives right now. So you do need healers. Healers are just fine. Just honestly, if you're bothered by this whole 4 DPS thing, just stop thinking about it. Just close your eyes. Pretend there's a healer in the group, okay? Just pretend there's a healer in the group. It's literally absolutely no reason to waste a thought on this subject. It's really pointless. It is not a problem, okay? It is not an issue. You're making this up in your head. It's really not a problem at all. Okay, Did you play Protector of the Peck? Nah, that's still right. We're playing Heart of the Wells. Unless... I mean, literally like a month ago, healers complained that there's too much damage in Keys, yeah? I have heard this argument numerous times where healers said the dungeons do too much damage. And now apparently they don't do enough because we did a key with 4 damage healers. Be right back, guys, and then we're gonna do 20... I don't know what kind of chord we're doing. Are we doing 26? We'll see. Be right back. Alright, we got a glass of wine for this, Kia. We'll need it. Man, I really hope we time this key now. Because maybe then they write an article. Maybe someone's gonna write a post on Twitter. I cannot believe the state of this game. They had 26 chord without a healer. Maybe it's gonna be the newspaper.
I have detected an anomaly in the area drawing power from our network. Locate and dispose of it in any fashion you see fit.
Wait, what are we doing? We're playing all the cats. Okay, sounds great. All right. Yeah, we're doing 26 chord without a healer. What could possibly go wrong? Surely we will be totally fine. And to be fair, the trash should be fine. The biggest problem is going to be the second boss and the third boss. And the second mini boss? Because we don't have dispels. We do have a master spell. But I don't think you can master spell all of them. You can probably master spell every second or something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know how we heal the second and third boss. We will see though. So we do this full, then this, okay.
Your arrival is fortuitous.
Oh, Zmok has spell warding, nice.
Have gathered in honor
Okay, that
of
should
the
be
Grand
nice.
Magistrate.
Wait, isn't buff better for the last boss though? Or is spell warding just magic damage?
Report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity.
Or is spell warding everything?
To catch her away from her source of power.
Oh, he lowered it to 24. Oh wait, no
We'll
wait.
take a side
I think we
entrance to
just
the
have 2
grounds.
keys.
Too many eyes are watching
We played
the
it to
front.
24 first. I see. Okay, well 24 should be fine.
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Watch the frontal. Watch the cat. Watch the other cat. Oh, the cats are healing. Nice ring. Oh well. Ricky, no!
Marked by lightning!
Oh, we pulled the const. Oh! Oh, that's a web. Just swipe it, I guess? I don't think we want to play this. I think it was shields. I think it was his shield. Somebody clip. I want to see what happens. It looked like it was his shield that bounced.
Marked by lightning!
But I'm not sure.
Five, 4, 3.
Are we playing the house? True. Oh. Back. Priest was a bit too close. Otherwise the ring would have saved. I don't think they fixed the roots. They just worked earlier today.
The elements answer to me!
5, 4,
I can disable this one here.
Marked by lightning!
We can do boss.
No trespassers allowed! That should teach you.
Wait, don't take it. Okay.
I need reinforcements.
We're gonna get that net. I guess we can see it. Nice. Wait, are we doing harbor after this? But I can't save my cooldowns. That's just troll. Fuck it, I'm using it. I don't like it though.
Five, 4, 3,
Incap broke. Nice.
The elements answer to me! This will even the odds.
So Ricky's fine.
Cowards!
Oh, we have Bazaar that no one can click. Unless we have leather working, I guess.
elements answer to me!
How do we do imps? I guess. Do I beam for it? I don't have beam. I don't have beam. I don't have beam. Fuck! I don't think anyone can click Bazaar unless we have leather working. Oh, we have to trap. I'm beam now. We should trap the second boss. I think... I just hope we don't get the enforcer spawn here again. Actually, you can't get it back to back in the same spot though, right? Or can you?
Marked by lightning!
The Legion will prevail!
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Thanks for Prime. Apple Tart, thank you so much. Okay, it spawned on the left. That's good, I guess.
Marked by lightning!
I have many lucky doos you like.
Wait. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Check out that
Okay, good
noise.
luck, have fun. I think we have to spread out to make... so we don't kill each other with mass spell, right? Nice. What the hell? No one interrupts.
The elements answer to me!
Not bad, right? Oh yeah.
5.
We have to kill the enforcer here, right? Yeah, I don't think anyone has leather working. I I'll just use cooldowns here, because then I have it again for the boss. I think so, at least. Oh my gosh, stupid volcanoes.
You will never stop our plans! You! Have a look over there.
We need some more trash. Oh, I guess we drag it on the other side.
The elements answer to me!
Aren't we bolstering this guy though? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Shit. Can't knock this guy. Oh my god! Dude, I just DX'd that shockwave. Perfect. I obviously knew that I would do that. Of course. We have enough trash.
Marked by lightning.
Why are we pulling more? Do we want 100% trash? Want your 20% route? Yeah, let's go. All right. Let's see how this boss goes.
I'll burn you myself.
Good luck, have fun, everyone.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Okay, well, that's that at least. Turns out we do have enough AoE. In case you were wondering.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns. I'm feeling positively radiant.
Spell warding.
Oh, I got spell warding. Nice.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. The elements answer to me!
Okay, spicy, spicy.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
On that 26, we would have just been dead though, right? I walked in a circle.
You've done well so far. My informants but we must ensure you blend in the party. I'll enhance your disguise.
Wait, why does Zmok say follow me?
Magic to make you appear just as one avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
You 100% take it or leave it. Man, this boss in a hierarchy, I don't know, it seems a little bit spicy, honestly. On anything higher than 24. I'm saving cooldowns. Fuck it.
Marked by lightning!
The way to the balcony
soon,
should be
Grand
open.
Magistrix.
It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in?
5.
Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. If you blink, you bleed.
Alright, just see ya. This boss can also be a bit spicy, but...
If you blink, you bleed.
First one should be absolutely no problem at all.
By 1,000 cuts.
First one does nothing. There's a tornado right on top
for the Grand Magistrix
of my bait spot. That is just very unfortunate.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
Okay, this one I bark skin.
The wind slices to the bone. I will speed you towards your demise.
I think all the other ones are bear form from here on out.
The elements answer to me! If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see.
5.
If you blink, you bleed.
That'll happen with this one.
If you blink, you bleed.
I can... Mark of the Wildest?
By 1,000 cuts. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
I have Vigil now, but... I'm scared.
If you blink, you bleed.
I'm gonna retrieve everyone.
Death by 1,000 cuts. I will speed you towards your demise. Marked by
Okay, my Heart of the Wild is now over.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Okay, I walk up and then I go bear.
The wind slices.
I am scared.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, we're good.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Next one. I still have pots.
I will speed you towards your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, okay, easier.
I will speed you towards your demise. Elisande, forgive me.
Nice.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come.
Ooh, we got an
Sooner or
essence.
later, you'll
Insane.
find another way to settle the score.
Hey, Panther. Thank you so much for 11 months. What's up, what's up? And Wild Growth really doesn't heal that much, huh? $53k Swiftment. Can they buff my heals? With Heart of the Wild, 53k. What the fuck? Alright, I think he wants to do 26 now, I don't know. And I think Ricky's leaving. So we're gonna invite another hybrid class instead of Ricky and the monk, I think. What would be a good class here? Another Shadow Priest? Or, I mean, what would be good here? Someone that is really good for second boss healing, I think. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Priest does heal a lot. House of Valor 24? That seems good. I think we need a rogue though, I guess. $24 halls? Ah, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not that bad. I mean, what else is a problem in halls? Let's see. I mean, first boss is really easy. First was really, I guess the Thunder Callers are a little bit annoying because they put this like debuff on people, the magic debuff, and we can't dispel it outside of Master Spell. But Master Spell is not going to be short enough to dispel them all. Then there's no random damage on any of the trash. Like, all of the trash is avoidable damage. Right? Like, literally every single trash pack in the halls is avoidable damage, I think. Except the mini boss. The mini boss at the very end. They have the throw glaive, but that one should be not that big of a problem. And obviously Hersha will do a lot of damage, but we can just see through it. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, the guide is still accurate, Jelly, yeah. It's not with the new talents. So the talent portion will not be accurate, but I made a new video about like M+ specs, so you can watch that if you specifically care about that. Are we playing No Kid? Okay. Yeah, I think No Kid makes more sense. Wait, they're not playing Mikey though, right? Wait, we're not 25? 25 No Kids, alright. Okay, I'm a bit scared of 25 No Kid. That's a bit scary. I'm not playing Mikey. I'm keeping my 26. Fuck that. I mean, what would be a problem in No Kids? Wait, we can't skip the last two mobs. Don't have a skip. We can't skip the last two mobs. I guess we're just playing them then.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still.
Wait, I think I'm playing Retzel for this.
Worst.
I'm not playing Weaver.
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the wings of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Yeah, we need to rotate Master Spell on Zmok on the last boss, true. The second boss is gonna be the hardest. It's a lot of damage. The trash should be fine as long as we interrupt, of course. And we need to disrupt all of the bleeds from the Ats. But we have double root and we have vortex and we have lots of stuff, so we should be fine. Yeah, we can skip with battle rest, but I don't think that makes sense, really. I feel like you also have to die really quick, and I'm not sure how fast you can really die to these mobs, even if you try to die. Probably not that easy. Is PI good for Enhancement Shaman? Or not so much? How do you scale with haste? Alright, just waiting for Zmok to come back. Any feasts? Mine is running out. I'm ruining. Wait, I need feast. Otherwise, I'll just take this, whatever. Did we lower the key? Oh yeah, okay.
5, 4, 3.
All right.
2, 1.
Good luck, have fun.
Good. You're here.
Yeah, this should be fun.
I
like it.
Onora's
When he was
rage.
clicking
When the winds are
he was
still,
clicking on the first
I
boss.
will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat
I can
Balakar
spare no
Khan.
hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granite was
vortex?
nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
The elements answer to me!
Holy damage.
5.
No,
4,
I hinted.
3,
I'm gonna
2.
release so you don't die. No, I thought it's only one. Oh wait, maybe it was only one and it was bolstered. Ah, I'm stupid. I didn't think about bolstering. Because usually you don't die to these swirlies, so sometimes I just stand in them if I'm casting a Starfire or something. But I forgot about bolstering. Yeah, it probably was just one. Shit, my Starfire didn't go through.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
Well done! Keep retaking the
Well
weapons!
done.
2 more remain!
Focus fire!
Nice stun. I can incap the next. Oh, we let the cast go off the haste. Probably shouldn't bolster this.
Marked by lightning.
I don't have vortex. Or ink up for that matter. I have it now.
5,
Fuck.
4, 3, 2.
I can ink up next. Fuck. Okay, I got bot. That works. Hey, Flocko, thanks for 2 months.
Let fly!
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Vortex?
Marked by lightning.
I don't have beam.
5, 4.
No one interrupted the Lance Master.
Sacrifice.
That was my bad. I should have interrupted it with the roar. I focused target damage pretty bad, huh? More damage on these Lance Masters. Just bolster them to oblivion.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Dude, how did that hit me?
Worthless.
Huh?
My
vortex was
Elements answer to me.
So BM.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
5, 4, 3.
I split this a little damage, huh?
Your star darkens.
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine.
Do we not have any sense?
Tremble before primal power.
Okay, it looks like Zmok is clicking actually.
Die!
Ready to fire! Let fly!
Sure, I guess.
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
The elements answer to me.
Die! This land is mine.
Destroy and dismantle!
5, 4.
Die! This land is mine.
Ow!
Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let fly!
Man, this boss just has so much HP.
Destroy and dismantle!
Marked by lightning!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Oh?
Ready to fire! Let fly!
I can just root this guy.
Destroy and dismantle!
Shit, I forgot that I don't have, Oh, we already got that. I forgot that I don't have Typhoon! I wanted to Typhoon it first.
Tremble before primal power!
But I don't have that spell.
Ready to fire! Let fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let fly!
Carnage! Save!
My thanks. The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
Oh, this sounds kind of cute.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
I'll just beam.
Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Nice. Hey Gix, thanks for Prime. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I don't have Solar Beam for now. Did we not have anything? Fuck. I think I just rest.
Marked by lightning!
I'm beam now.
The primalist's power weakens.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Still no beam.
One more totem, quickly.
Okay, I got it.
The elements answer to me!
Ooh. Are we playing the patrol or are we leaving that? Still don't have Solar Beam.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the Avatar of the Storm.
I held my cooldowns for a bit too long.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
Well, shit. We lost some pull, or do we wait a bit? Lost some storm, yeah, I think that makes sense. I'll save my cooldowns for storm as well, because then my nature's vigil is gonna heal a lot. Ooh, okay, well, that's a problem. You have to anchor, right?
The elements answer to me!
Four.
Ooh. Dude, that was such a big word of glory. Please let me refresh. Fuck! I'm so far away. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Ooh. I will hard the wild the next storm. 20 seconds.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god. Zmok! Holy Jesus! No! We don't know arrest. Bah! Well, shit. Well, Zmok had to heal us so much, he didn't manage to heal himself there at the end. Yeah, I shouldn't have CR'd and trash, I guess.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Why is this messed up?
Do what must be done to prepare them.
I want to see
Our combined forces will meet
the boss
outside
fight.
Nokudan Hold. I will await you there.
Hi. Or is this the boss fight?
Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
No, it's not. Fuck.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. You're here.
Alright, let's try this again.
Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar
I can spare
Khan.
no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Marked by lightning!
Shit. Just cast a wrath with my own roll that randomly procced. Hey, Santana, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Thank you very much. Maybe I should play OI, actually. I think OI is just better.
Marked by lightning!
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more
I'm gonna make sure I'm the target for this War Spear. Shit! It just starfired the War Spear!
4.
Shit! Oh, that's annoying.
Focus fire!
Marked by lightning!
I did it again. I keep
5, 4, 3, 2.
starfiring the War Spear when it charges out.
Nearly there. See
With my
to the
Umbral
final
proc.
weapon.
I will interrupt this. Spell this. And I will use cooldowns. Oh, nice stun. Beautiful. I should have flown there. I don't know why I'm running.
Marked by lightning.
Nice. Knock up. Nice stun. Oh my god. Not a single thing going through here. Amazing. Let's go. Yeah. Guess I got the last one with the most full string stacks.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
And the ice on Friday.
Still as those on the outsiders myself.
Destroy and dismantle!
Granite has landed. Strike now.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Let's fly.
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's fly! Destroy and dismantle!
I have cooldowns now.
The elements answer to me!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
5,
Let's fly!
4, 3.
You can probably see already.
Destroy and dismantle!
Yeah, whatever. Guess we kill it.
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Die! This land is mine.
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal
I don't have cooldowns this time for waterfall. We're a bit fast.
My thanks. The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
5.
Echo
4,
does play this week, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
You don't have an interrupt, I guess? Alright. No solar beam?
The elements answer to me!
The Primalist's power weakens.
5, 4, 3.
I guess I'll use Cool Lens here. Oh! Jesus.
One more totem, quickly.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
Man, do we not have any other intros? That's a beam-it.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Alright, now to the most difficult part. That boss. Let's see how it goes. Good luck. We should... Oh, we lost the first storm, right? Did we last the first storm the last time? I guess we did, but I'm not sure. I don't have cooldowns just yet. Okay, I can refresh my cooldowns.
The elements answer to me!
I'm gonna nuke this boss so hard now. This boss is dead on my screen.
5, 4, 3.
Oh! Pressing. Oh my god, I survived the hit. Pressing. Watch. We fine? Oh. Electrical starts in. I'm gonna heal a bit.
Marked
Okay, we're
by
fine.
lightning.
Five.
No. Zmok. Am I fine? God, this next storm is just gonna be a problem, huh?
Marked by lightning.
Okay, we're somehow fine. Okay, boss is dead. Good job, everyone. Well done. It was a struggle, though. Jesus. I'm so glad I survived that melee attack from the boss. Because otherwise we would have wiped.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have
I will
desecrated the
stomp on
graves of
your
our first
grave.
ancestors, Tira and Maruk.
Bolstering might be a
Destroy
bit bad
these
here.
grave robbers and return our ancestors to their
Unless
rest
we don't pull
before
the
they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
birds. It looks like we won't. The staff speaker is gonna be big.
The elements answer to me!
The first ancestors shall rise!
I will stomp on your grave.
Man, I wish I had cooldowns for this pull. This is gonna hurt a bit to shut their soul. 1 or 2 bolster stacks.
The first ancestors shall rise. am the messenger of...
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna hurt. It didn't even hurt that much. Oh.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
I am the messenger of death.
Marked by lightning!
Five.
The first ancestors shall rise!
Why come it? The hell? Oh. Sorry, I'm tanking this guy.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy?
Zmok fine on this fool? These cats, we're gonna have aggro of these cats.
The elements answer to me!
Zmok! I can't really rest. Wait, I'm gonna try to rest. No, I don't know how I can. I don't think I can rest. Nice, we did it. Okay, this was gonna be a little bit hard.
Flee before me!
But we'll see.
This is the end, Defilers.
Dude, I have so much haste.
Away from him!
Rend the earth!
I'm too far away.
Flee before me!
Marked by lightning!
The wind guides my arrows.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers. The elements.
Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Well, I guess it's not unlucky. It makes a lot of sense that the volcanoes will spawn on us when we all stack.
5.
I guess that's just how the game works.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before me!
Do we need more trash?
Protect my children.
Let's do this, I
Balakar
guess.
Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokudan Hold.
Okay, I'm big dam. This dog.
Elements answer to me!
Go away. Now we have enough if we play the mini bosses, right? How much are the 2 mini bosses %? Or are they 16? I don't know actually. Anyone know? Guess we have enough. I mean, 25 is doable only if we can survive the second boss, right? Also, this boss is a bit hard too, I think.
Power for more than breezes and blessings.
They need to remember the...
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk.
Greatness
Greatness awaits us.
They need to remember the MD rotation, right?
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4, 3.
Okay. I love Shadow Priest, yeah? Like, I think they're amazing. They do so much damage, they're so good, they have PI. But thundering with Shadow Priest is miserable. You know when you have thundering and you are a caster and you lose damage from walking, right? And you're walking towards the other person slowly, you know? So let's say they're like on the other side. And you know you have like this like unspoken compromise where one of the casters like walks halfway and then the other caster comes to you, right? Like it's just like unspoken compromise. It's like I walked halfway, so you're gonna walk the rest of the way, right? Or sometimes I even walk like 80% of the way. Like I stand right next to them and then I need them to walk into me, yeah? But whenever it's the Shadow Priests, they will literally not walk 1 millimeter, yeah? Even if you stand right next to them, if I walked all the way from the other side of the room to right next to them, they will still not move into you. You just see them channeling something, you know, like this like weird void channel thing, and they just won't move. I don't know what it is with them, but they'll literally stand there and look at you. Shit, what are we doing? No to see Divine Toll. Okay, sounds good. Last intermission, okay. Just PI pool. Okay, sounds good. Wait, I need a flask. What are we doing? Are we okay? Are we mentally preparing? They use cooldowns on pull. I mean, the only thing that really kills us is the demission, right?
3.
But if I use cooldowns on pull, I might have them again later. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, fuck it, I'll save it. You just need to survive the intermission, right? Surely. Well, unless Zmok dies. I don't know if Zmok dies to this boss.
Marked by lightning.
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust. Slashed and skewered. You cannot stand against me. Slashed and skewered.
I mean, it looks fine to me. Or does he? Oh my god, maybe it doesn't look fine.
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust. Slashed.
Oh my god.
Skewered.
Okay, wait, he's fine, he's fine. Okay, this is a bit scarier than I thought.
Slashed and skewered.
The elements answer to me!
If the Eagle Mother will not gift me her power, I will take it. This land is our birthright!
Sacrifice.
Beam. God, I hate volcanoes. Okay, well that was I guess we didn't need to say. Wait, we lasted this phase? Did we want to do that? I don't think he wanted to do that. Oh, he doesn't have Astral Shift.
I will defend my land.
I guess we're fine.
Fear my wrath.
The elements answer to me!
And I just love this camera view I have here. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Oh!
The feeble yield to the strong. Fear my wrath.
And vigil in case it helps.
I will defend my land.
Oh my god. For a second I was scared that the boss is gonna reset.
By lightning.
That would have been oh god. That's oh my Jesus, I didn't have wild shards. Nay.
5, 4.
Oh.
Fear my wrath.
Oh. Okay, we're good. You got this, team. I believe in you. Alright.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Oh, they didn't have mana for this spell. Did they actually run Huh.
Balakar's weapon will be broken.
Oh, look, it's a rage feather.
He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Nice, Bishu. I can imagine. Oh, Sated just came off. Oh, that's why we didn't last intermission. I didn't pay attention to the debuff. Hey, lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Shadowfreeze is just a spooky mage. There's come. Okay, I didn't say that, but... But it is mildly infuriating when he walks so far and Dale just won't move an inch. Alright, what now? I mean, I do believe in a 26 no-kit offensive. 26 chords. I still want to do the halls. I think halls is fine. I think halls is good. Wait, what is this song? This song is literally called Green Honda. What the hell? This is Honda advertisement. Let's go. Oh, Zmok doesn't have time anymore. Oh, man. $90% of Shadowfreeze have an attitude pro? Nah. You think so? I think Shadowfreeze are usually nice. I feel like Shadowfreeze are just really happy that they're meta right now. That's the feeling I get from Shadowfreeze. Because let's be honest here, Shadowfreeze have been horrible for a long time. So now that they're meta, I feel like they're just very happy to be here. But the thundering thing is annoying. Maybe they just lose a lot of damage from moving or whatever. Void Torrent, I guess, is the thing. Thank you, Flappy. Also, I can't blame Shadowfreeze because they give me PI. So I cannot be mean to them. It's illegal. If I'm... if I say anything against Shadowfreeze, they'll literally stop giving me PI. Goop. I mean, to be fair, there has to be something wrong with you if you still play Shadow Priest after all this time, right? There must be something wrong with you. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? What the hell are they doing? Just farming weekly keys? Huh. Man, no healer keys very fun. Now I'm bored again. What do we do now? Hmm. There are no keys. 24 SPG. Oh no, Flappy. Holy was the damage spec last season? Yeah, you could argue that actually. You could argue that. And how is this week? It shouldn't be that hard, right? Why is no one doing high keys? Is everyone farming Valor? I haven't seen high keys all day in LG. At least not proper high key. Well, I mean, I've seen some high keys, but people with like 2.5k rating queuing at 26 Academy or something. Yeah, well, I just wonder, can people really get a lot of item levels still from Valor? I mean, the people that do really high keys. I mean, there must not be that much you can really upgrade still, right? I mean, I farmed some Valor at the start today, and it took me like half an hour or something to farm all the Valor I need. You think people are boosting? Valor farm boosting, is that a thing? I mean, I guess it's a thing. You're just cutest SPG. I hate SPG though. It's such a bad dungeon. I also don't want to do Ruby though. But Ruby will be score. I only have 23 Ruby. What the fuck is this song? No, Valor is just the same no matter what key level, so that's why people do low keys all the time. Yeah, you gain extra Valor if someone gains score, but that doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what key level it is at that point, right? Because people could technically get score from a +2 as well. Thank you so much for raid, Zmok. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the keys as well. Was fun. I did believe in a 26 Court of Stars, though. I was a bit disappointed that we didn't do it. We have to do it next time. Thank you, Zmok. Have a good one. Need temple for score? Oh, yeah, I do need temple. I need a lot of things for score. Wait, what did I join? Was it a ruby? Oh, it's Shadow Moon. Double enhancement for 26. I guess. Shadow Priest did heal a lot because I looked at healing then specifically for Talixa, and the Shadow Priest healed the most. But I guess our Enhancer Shaman didn't use like all of the healing spells and stuff, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know what the best off healing spec actually is. Alright, bear back 1 second, then we do this 24 SPG. The most interesting key around. Best off healing spec is Proud Palette. Yeah, I meant damage dealers. Be right back. All right. Okay, this is my last key though. Also, I don't have to run this scuffed spec anymore. We do have a healer now, unfortunately. Did we link her out? We don't have a rogue. Are we playing this? I guess so. I think man plays Rest Druid, but he will never cast a heal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sadly. And Big Man does stream sometimes. I don't know if he still does.
To turn back.
Marked by lightning.
Oh? What happened?
5.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of
Why do the spirits never aggro?
The Shadow Moon beckons.
Oh, I cast it on the spirits that jump behind me. I'm getting juked so much by the mobs today.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
Marked by lightning. Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
Are we lusting or waiting for main Karn? Oh, there we go.
5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Restless spirits, heed my command. Souls will belong to me.
Oh, there's a fucking volcano.
The end. Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Okay, well, that guy just exploded. Oh. Wait, does he usually cast Whispers here? Or is it random?
belong to me! Yes, the perfect sacrifice!
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me! Ner'zhul!
Ow.
Restless spirits, heed my commands. Souls will belong to me! Marked by lightning! Restless spirits, heed the dead! They'll rise again!
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only
Oh my.
darkness now.
We don't have another us. Well, that's a problem. Maybe if I survive? I'm not incoming. Wait, everyone release. I don't think you want to kite this. I think you just want to die. Are we really kiting this? I think that's good. I don't know what they're doing. It's so bad. I think he should have just died. Wait, he died now. Did they reset? Wait, I don't know what's going on. Oh, they did reset. Okay. Or? Wait, they're fighting the souls, but the Dominators reset. I am just so confused. Alright, let's try again.
Marked by lightning!
I don't know what the tank died to. Bad timing? Wait, we're gonna spawn 4 again, aren't we? Okay, we're not. Did you ever see that? Like, some days ago, I was doing skiing and we pulled those 2 exhumers or whatever they're called, and they spawned 4 spirits, but at this spot, like 4 here. It wasn't the 2 in the back. There's like on each side there were 2.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness.
I had never seen it before other than this one time.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. Marked by lightning. None escape the void.
I'm gonna use this mushroom trick now every time. So if you use your mushroom before, like, right before the soul steal, like when you go downstairs, then it actually explodes on both on the boss and that. I mean, it would do that anyway if you use it downstairs, but then you can use it before you're done, right? Which means that you're gonna be out of the phase a little bit quicker.
Marked by lightning.
Hey, Albert, thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome.
None escape the void.
Okay, it won't work if you spawn it outside.
You cannot flee. Marked by lightning. Another soul to devour.
5, 4.
Did we trigger the guy?
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Do you not release here? Yeah. Oh. This guy's gonna bolster a bit. 1 and 2 bolstering stacks.
The elements answer to me!
Ow.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, that does hurt a bit. I could have went bear form.
iron bar.
Marked by lightning!
Oh.
Rallying cry.
I did have beam.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four.
Hey, Kinetic, thanks for the 3 months. What's up? I just almost walked into that frontal. Wait, you just jumped down to make him mad.
The elements answer to me!
What happened? No. To be fair, that's just one tomb. When this boss is spawning, sometimes it just like hits anyone in range. So you want to try to stay back, I guess, when the boss spawns. Also, you don't want to be knocked in the air from these explosives, because otherwise the boss inhales you.
The elements answer to me!
We spawned some bad, Ooh, I was really scared that explosive's gonna hit me. And isn't this boss fun? I honestly think if this dungeon wouldn't be so easy, they would have maybe like nerfed this guy's HP. What do you think? Like this boss is just so stupid. Oh shit.
Marked by lightning.
Fuck. I didn't manage to get out of that one. It was right on top of me. I'm gonna be nailed again! Oh, fuck. I hate this boss. Oh my Jesus. Look at us.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four,
Of course.
The elements answer to me!
Perfect.
Rallying cry.
Ah. Wait, our healer zoom.
Marked by lightning!
five,
What's the bolstering? Okay, we're fine. Thanks for Prime Mints. Thank you, thank you. The challenge is to stay awake until the end of the fight. That is true.
Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself. Kindling of bone and shadow.
I mean, Vickman is still but I hope you're fine.
Dead, arise!
The elements answer to me!
Iron bar.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Does Demon Hunter just hit this at?
The elements answer to me!
I'm sure I just saw it wrong, but it looked like it. I have blue. We spawn one more, I guess.
5, 4, 3.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Oh man. I just want to cast a spell. God damn it.
Marked by lightning!
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
5, 4.
Please clear and melee, nice.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Why do all of these bosses take so long?
Marked
Oh, wait.
by lightning!
Five, 4.
Rallying cry.
Across eternity.
Oh my god, I got Shadow Gem. Let's go. I didn't have that yet. Oh yeah, we did forget to jump, didn't we? Man, this dungeon really was something. Wait, now that means I need the Valor again. Oh my. Basically, I've been never ready. We're good. Yeah, it's just standard enemy Caspar, thick goats. Yep. Well, I mean, I guess the one good thing about the worm boss is that I'm a ranged DPS. I wouldn't want to be a melee on that boss. That seems even worse. Melee's fine on a boss, as long as everyone's sex. I mean, yeah, of course, if someone drops the pool and out of melee, you're very sad. But even if it does, like, even if it gets dropped in melee, it just feels very annoying. Every essence break misses, yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, so I actually thought that this worm boss has a lot more HP than other bosses, but it doesn't. Did you know that the worm boss in SPG has the same HP as the Court of Stars bosses? Like, literally, it's the same HP as Melandris. And that's, like, unreal to me, because Melandris dies in, like, a minute. And I know it's only single target, and you don't have to move or whatever, but I don't know. To me, and Telixa as well. Telixa and Melandris just seem like they have no HP. And then you do this boss, and it feels like it has double the HP. But it doesn't. It literally is the same. It feels a lot worse, though. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave you for today. We've done enough keys. Tomorrow, I hope there's some more pucks going on. Because today was basically nothing. Because there's so many tyrannical keys I can do. But there was just no keys, no groups around. Maybe everyone was farming Valor today and then raiding. Because usually Wednesday people raid, I guess. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow raiding. Oh wait, tomorrow I have to leave at 6 p.m. because we do a rehearsal thing for the MDI, and then I won't stream the raid, I think. So we're just gonna do some M+, and I will start streaming at around noon, I think. So a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That'd be very nice. And check out my YouTube channel. I'm posting M+ commentary there very soon. Maybe later today or tomorrow. I'm posting a video where I'm just... I'm basically talking over an M+ run that I did. And I'm just explaining what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. It's a pretty long video, but a lot of people have asked for it. And... yeah, anyway, I'll post that soon. So make sure you follow my YouTube channel if you're interested in that. All right. Let's find someone to host. Let's see. Man, there's no one even streaming keys. Tattles is pugging keys. Let's those Tattles then. He's pugging a 22 holes. Really? That's the key range you're pugging in an A? 22? And they're depleting it! Like 22 hulls depleted! What is this NA Pug life? Wait, is he playing Feral? What is going on? Oh. Man, is Tettle's group still playing? Man, okay, there's absolutely no way I can beat Tettle's on score anymore. Tettle's is a group that he's playing with. It's cheating though, yeah? That's just absolutely cheating. I've packed all of my score. I think I'm the real winner of the caster score, yeah? What do you think, guys? Tettle's might be higher score, but he's playing with a set group. That's just unfair, right? That's just cheating. Since I packed all of my score, I have the true highest score of the casters, right? Just say yes, guys. Just say yes. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That's all the confirmation I needed. Whatever you say. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your support. Anyway, GG's, guys. Have fun watching Tettles, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Goodbye. Have a nice rest of your day.